The current stardate is 60254.2. On orders of Rear Admiral Trailblazer. Sorry, not Rear Admiral Trailblazer, Admiral Trailblazer. I don't know why I called him Rear Admiral, but anyway. The crew of the U.S.S. Achilles have spent a week rapidly aiding the peoples of Alcara to recover from the devastation that they have suffered. All the while, the crew has continued to reach out to them and prove the United Federation of Planets is a worthy ally to maintain. Meanwhile, an away team led by Aza and Lazos have been dispatched to a mysterious alien base within the system to rescue Ryloff. Although the away team has made contact with Ryloff, they were forced to kill the power to the facility, or at least the floor they were on, to negate the danger of the security systems. Now, they find themselves cloaked in darkness. And for the record, it's a 3-threat game. And the acting ensign's not going to like me for this because I'm starting with him.
Yes, me.
So, then you are coordinating with some people outside of the city of Kanu. And you have a transporter enhancer area that's away from the hustle and bustle. So this is kind of your dedicated transporter area. And you and Kobuk are kind of talking with some of your counterparts that you're dispatching to different places. What's the main
So
thing you're
those are
focusing
members.
on? Sorry, go ahead.
So those four are members of the crew of the Achilles, or
Yep.
okay. Yes. What are we focusing on?
Yeah. It's been a week since you've been here. You've been working on a lot of things while you're for Kanu.
Okay. I think first things first. I'm curious as to how our assessment is of because now that we've spent a week here, I want to try to get a proper assessment of things here on the ground. Um, how the people are handling things now as opposed to a week ago.
Insight Command difficulty 2.
Oh, awesome. Hmm. And oh, garbage. Um, take a threat.
Sure.
Have no focuses for this. Uh, yeah, I have nothing that's.
Well,
I'm just gonna let that ride.
I-
First roll of the game. This is
You
gonna be
know,
great.
it's a very good omen. If we get all of our bad luck out now, we'll be all set.
yeah. Then you're kind of finding yourself a bit overwhelmed by the immensity of what you're doing. I mean, you've only just made acting ensign, and you've been
Yes.
entrusted with very important things on your time in the Achilles. But this is this is a
There's
megacity, an urban sprawl worthy of millions of people all in one place, and you have limited
paperwork.
resources dedicated to figure out what's going on. And people are telling you things, but man, it's hard to keep it all straight. It's hard to think beyond your immediate problems.
Oh, geez. There's so much. Like, he's talking to Koba. Oh, man, there's paperwork. So much. I have no idea where to even begin. Oh, God. Giara would be so much better at this.
Your various crewmen and petty officers offer to try to get a more detailed explanation to try to help you figure this out.
Yeah. That'd be great.
So they start racing off to figure out. Some heading toward the city, some heading out toward the camps away from you to kind of figure out what's going on.
Well, Kobuk, I think we've done a pretty good job this week, all things considered. Still a lot of work to do. Um, Wonder wonder if the captain's here question GM.
Yeah.
Are we so far out from Starfleet that we can't get any messages back to them, or
The delay is immense because you'd have to transmit through the Shackleton with and then hope that the signal doesn't get scrambled on the way. And then if it gets near interstation or the Klingon province that's out there, there's no way. The signal might get there, but the Shackleton is notorious for scrambling signals at long distance.
There's a hefty might with an asterisk.
Yeah.
On it. Got it. Okay.
And like a silver dart, a man in uniform draws a blade clear of its sheath. It gleams with a red glow at its edge, and a man with black eyes, silver skin, and white hair sprints down the hill and proceeds to attack Kobuk.
Oh no.
Would someone like to roll for Kobuk? He's in danger.
Sure.
No.
Lethal. Buying all the dice. Opposed daring security.
Well, this is not going to go well for him. Focus in emergency medicine because he's gonna need it.
Unfortunately, no.
Pharmacology because he's hopped up on drugs.
I don't believe he was last we left it. If he was, then yes, but unfortunately, no.
Ooh, here's one. Surgical instruments. He's holding him off with a scalpel.
At complication increase, like he might happen to have a tool in his hand and be like, oh! Just flashing out like, oh god,
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
being attacked.
Why not? I'm just wondering, should I just...
What's his security score?
2.
Okay, so having a focus actually does.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, should I give him a full net back?
Yeah, why not?
Sure. Yeah, have 6.
Sure. Are you swinging for lethal back? With your scalp?
No.
Okay. Can read one of those for free.
Unfortunate.
At present, even though we're tied, you're losing due to complications.
I could use a value. You just have a determination.
Yeah.
I don't think his actual value kicks in very much, but it might be a directive spend.
Yeah, probably.
Unless chemistry forms the building blocks of life counts.
No.
Directive 5, if any Iconians are discovered in the world, capture them or...
I'll take that. Because he is armed and he is sort of trying to fend him off.
Okay, and I'll reroll 2.
Because you do recognize an Iconian officer. Well, not Karin in Iconian uniform, but you know what I mean.
Kolvik wins. Don't you take this from him.
I'm going to. Spending 3 threat. Is it 3 threat?
Yeah, you spent 3.
Oh, I misunderstood the power. I don't need to do those 3. I can just reroll those dice anyway. Because he has the equivalent of warrior spirit. I'm dumb.
Well, wasn't going to say it.
Yeah, no, you just reroll. Shit. So he would have rerolled those zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, he's got 5. He's not getting any more than 5.
Yeah.
Especially not on a 10 roll.
I mean, doesn't he have a second determination?
No.
All right, yeah.
That's only people with constant presence.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Well, you've not.
The cost to stay up would be not 1 but 2 but 3. Wait, no, it's 2 originally, isn't it? So
Yeah.
3
4.
then 4. Yep.
Well, you didn't just outright kill him, so congratulations. Do we want him to stay up, or do we want Ven to call down for as much help as possible?
How much stress does he have left? Did he
2.
take another hit? Probably not gonna be able to take another hit. No.
Yeah, the
You don't
question
say.
I have is do we need those transporter enhancers in order to beam up, or can we just beam up?
You don't need them. They're just making it easier for you to do it. It just makes it trivial for the transporter, for whatever transporter chief's doing it, to beam stuff down to you and up to you, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a dedicated area, so that way they know, go to a landing area A. And it's like, oh, okay, we know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Yeah, I think I'll
So
just have him
Kobuk-
go down.
Thud. He just skewered. Kobuk tries to deflect with his, tries to stab at him with his, trying to stab at him with his laser scalpel to get him to back off. Unfortunately, Kobuk and he does a good job of it. He actually manages to kind of force the Alcaran officer to kind of, he starts thrusting forward, and then he balks for a half second, and Kobuk thinks he's okay, and then unfortunately misunderstands that the officer was merely changing where he was stabbing, and just stabs up toward his head and slashes him at his neck, and he hits to the ground.
Koba!
He then flourishes the blade towards your neck, spending 2 threat.
I'm in danger.
You don't say.
And then he says to you, as he holds his arm out right, and you can see the gleam, you can see a glowing filament lining the entirety of his blade as he's pointing it toward your neck. Touch your communicator and you die, sir. Let us talk, and perhaps your friend here will live. Do you want to talk, or do you want to do something incredibly foolish?
Ven just puts his hands up, like, away from his body, away from anything like his phaser or his tricorder or anything. Says, okay, I'm willing to talk, Just let me stabilize him. He's not going to be able to hurt you anymore. Pretty.
But you are, sir. Please stay standing. He has enough blood in him. He should be fine. You're an advanced species, or an advanced culture anyway. You should be able to revive him from heart death. But I agree. We'll try to keep this talk less than a good 5 minutes. Otherwise, I imagine your technology will not be able to revive what's left of his gray matter. Or perhaps blue matter. Never matter.
He keeps his hands up, just clenches them into fists, and then releases them.
Now, acting ensign Ven, I believe it was. Yes.
How did you know my name?
It's called ears, sir. I listen carefully.
How long have you been here?
Oh, about a week or so. I should be most polite to you and give you the pleasure of knowing that I am Stellar Commander Vassar Pietus, a
Can you
loyal servant
Commander
of the
do that?
Iconian Empire. And I have an offer for you, sir. Would you like to hear it?
I don't really have much of a choice now, do I?
Certainly. You can die in valor and visit your friend in whatever afterlife you think exists.
Ben doesn't even dignify that with a response.
I require of you a shuttle to transport me to the planet closest to this system's sun. And you are not to inform any of your superiors of this action. And if you do this thing, your friend here, I will revive and stay. Well, revive is strong. I will revivify from his deathly coil, and he can be brought along with us. Once I am brought to the planet, and I am allowed to disembark, you may go on your merry way and report that you were kidnapped at Sword Point and your friend was assaulted by an officer of the Iconian Empire. What say you, Ensign?
Oh boy. Hang on a sec. I'm just trying to. Would there be like a nearby shuttle for me to bring him to?
You could call one down from the ship. There's only one shuttle that's out on official, like on long-term away mission right now. So the rest of the shuttle, the ship can handle multiple shuttles.
Okay, I can get a shuttle. I can get a shuttle. It will require me to call up to the ship.
Make it quick and speak carefully. Your friend is dying, after all. And you may join him if you choose your words unwisely. And I advise you, sir, that I have the blessings of silver and will know if you are trying to lie to me. And he gestures with the sword a little bit towards your comm badge.
Yeah, I was going to say, can I make like an insight check as to what that might be? He says blessings of silver. Like, am I able
Insight plus command or con difficulty of 2. You think you've heard that before while you were here in Alcara. But you're not entirely sure what
okay.
he's talking about because it wasn't relevant to your mission.
Insight con, you say?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to spend anything for this. I'm just going to hope. Hey, I got it.
Of all the people to be where this guy was, it's like, oh, the cadet's here. Oh no. He thinks you're a vampire. You're weak to silver. That's werewolves. Sorry.
Wait. Okay. Sure.
Although sometimes it's silver, just depends who's writing them. But I'll stand my ground. That is my hill. So
What about vampires and crosses?
So what? No.
Sorry, go ahead.
No.
mind me.
Someone. I try not to. No, someone was messaging me. That was my what. So the word Kara is silver blessed. Al is born of. So Kara is a silver blessed person or a silver blessed. It is the name for what they were during the Iconian Empire, but they're Alcara now because they turned away from the original programming, so to speak.
Got it. Okay, neat. Ben just slowly taps his communicator, keeping his left hand up. Acting Ensign Ven to the Achilles.
Achilles here.
Going to need a shuttle down here. There are a few supplies that I think are gonna need to be. And he looks at the he looks at the stellar commander and says, "Manually shuttled."
Do you need anything brought down?
Nothing specific. It's mainly the getting stuff already down here from point A to point B.
Understood, Ensign. I'll dispatch a shuttle.
Thank you.
He gestures at your badge again because he knows you have to tap it again to shut it off.
Fen taps it.
Now, don't be rash. I'm going to heal him. If you make any motion to run or call for help, your friend dies. Okay?
Ven just goes back to keeping his hands up. He saw what that commander did to Pen.
He flourishes the sword, sheaths it, and moves over to Kobuk. Do you do anything?
No,
Okay. He takes out what looks to be a rather a syringe-looking device, and there does appear to be some sort of reddish needle jutting away from it. He just jabs him in the neck and pumps him full of some reddish chemical.
Does anything happen?
You notice that the wound at Kobuk's neck immediately regenerates closed. Verify he has a heart rate, please. You are more familiar with his biology than I am.
Okay.
Use your scanning device. He
Okay.
stands up from his position.
Going for my tricorder, and he carefully puts his hand to his tricorder, takes it out. He starts scanning while also keeping half an eye on the stellar commander.
Reason, medicine, difficulty. It would be 1, but you're kind of worrying about this guy skewering you, so it turns into diff 2. It's like, don't stab me. Don't stab me. I'm trying to scan him. Please don't stab me.
No kill eye.
No kill eye. Reason. That's better. Reason med. I do not have any focuses for this. I'm gonna spend a threat.
Okay.
Hey, just that one. Nice. I'll take it.
Kobuk is stabilized. He's lost quite a bit of blood since you guys spent a minute or two talking, but it's not good for him. He really should see a medical facility before the end of the day, but he's fine for now.
Okay. Now they're gonna send a shuttle down, and presumably somebody is going to be piloting it.
Yes, and what you're going to do is you're going to convince them that you are leading an Alcaran. You are going to bring along a officer of Alcara to another place, and I insisted that we go and treat your friend here at one of our facilities, which is what's going to happen, by the way. I won't let him die simply because he's doing his job. It's not terribly fair to him or you.
Okay, I'm not a particularly great shuttle pilot, I think I can convince them to fly the shuttle to wherever you want it to go.
Would you like, if you wish to imperil another officer of your ship, that is on you, sir. I'm giving you an option, an alternative that lessens the amount of exposure your crew has.
Yeah, no, right. I,
Hmm.
Ven just sort of bites his lip, like, oh no, I didn't even think about that. Oh god. Like he's in a position where he has to make hard decisions and he's blowing it.
To be
If
fair to the poor innocent, he's being held at sword point.
Yeah.
and the stellar,
I think you have an
stellar
excuse.
commander is psionic in any way, he'd probably pick that up.
You can sense he's determined. Like, you don't sense any malice
I'm
from
not
him.
I'm not talking about Ven sensing stuff from him. I'm talking about if the stellar commander is psionic in any way. That's what he picks up.
You can you having worked with Alcarans, they are they're psionic in a very limited fashion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's more time based. Their psionic ability is actually more their temporal sight. They can see into the future a little bit. So it looks like they know what you're gonna. They've read your mind, but that's not what happened. They just saw one of the possible futures you were gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the illusion of psionics when they actually don't have it.
Okay.
What shuttle goes? What type of shuttle goes down? A Type 9, Type 8, or Type 7?
Yeah. I leave that to the ship. They're the ones sending it down.
Let's see. I think it's the uterus that's on assignment right now, right? Type 7?
Yep, you can send another Type 7. It's just the named hero one is
Fair.
the Uterus.
Just do what Cadet Visan would do and sacrifice Ven.
Yeah, I think without the cadet, the ensign, providing literally any information, I'll send a Type 7.
So eventually, a Type 7 will land. Who is pilot? Do you wish to activate a support character to be in that shuttle, or do you wish it just to be a nameless NPC that Ben has to deal with?
I could go with a nameless NPC. I actually think I have a pretty good thing I can play here.
Okay. So, inevitably, the shuttle pilot will call you from the shuttle and say, "This is shuttle 22. Ven, I just saw you there and your friends there. You're right."
There was a bit of an accident. Kobuk here took a bit of a hit just now. He'll be fine. Just needs a bit of medical attention. Uh, this Alcaran officer here is going to be directing me to a facility where he can receive medical attention.
When you call him Alcaran, you can sense off him a sudden surge of disgust, and then he tamps it down. Like he's forgiving the insult because it's part of the lie. But he's like, "How dare you call me that?" Oh, wait, it's part of the lie. It's okay. All right then, Ensign. Do you need help carrying Cadet Kobuk in, or
No. I can take care of things. In fact, if you wouldn't mind too terribly, I kind of have a better idea of his injuries, because I was there for it. So I should probably go along. If you could just stay behind, a few of the other members of the medical staff are still out on patrol, and they'll need an explanation when they come back and I'm not here.
give me presence plus command Difficulty of difficulty of 2 would be 1, but they're getting a weird vibe here, and they're not sure what it is.
It
They're
might be that
tar-
he's saying, "Wait, why can't you just use your comm badge to tell them?"
Yeah, and it's one of those like, but I'm a pilot. That's my job. You want to fly? I mean, you can. I can't tell you. We're essentially the same rank, but this is kind of weird. But hey, if you insist, you're the commander of the ground right now. So I'm not gonna. But at the same time, I'm the commander of the shuttle right now. I don't have to listen to you. So you're
Yep.
trying to convince him to do what you want.
Take 3 threat.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to generate a single piece of momentum this whole time.
Oh, don't worry. You're being assisted by Pietis. It's very important that we get where we need to go.
Come on. Okay, that works. Hey, 2 momentum.
Yeah, I'm not getting Ven's roll through quickly.
It's slow, yeah. Roll20's taking time to load it for some reason. There it goes.
I got 3 hits. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Roll20 just does that every so often because it likes being annoying. No, but yeah, no, you're able to convince the officer to kind of step out of the shuttle and go, okay, I mean, if you insist. Like, they really don't want to rock the boat and make, you just made acting ensign. Come on, let's not give the new guy, he wants to do things a certain way, let him.
Yeah.
The command staff trusts him, so maybe he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, he's making an odd call, but hey, he's a new ensign.
Yeah. I mean, what's he gonna do with a unarmed shuttle? How much harm can he possibly do?
Uh-huh.
Make that joke.
Ven is going to carefully retrieve Kobuk and say, like so he'll hang on. Here we go. Yeah, he'll go to like here, so that his back is to the officer. Turn to the stellar commander and say, "Let's go, sir!" And like he has just like the angriest expression on his face, but the pilot can't see it because his back is to him.
Very good. Be careful not to trip. I would hate for you to get injured as well. And he glares at you.
And Ven and Kobuk go into the shuttle.
Good day. Good day. Guy watches as you all board the shuttle. All right then. Set him there, please. He motions to like a like a bed you can lie on when you're on long hauls.
And he lays him down.
He then takes something out from his pocket and places it at the temple of Kobuk, and you see little blinking lights. Kobuk's body kind of shivers suddenly and goes still.
What was that?
A neural caliper. He is not going to wake until I decide he wakes. If he waked up suddenly and saw what was going on, he might endanger himself with that silly little laser blade of his. To your station, Ensign.
And Ven takes up his station.
He reads off a set of coordinates to you. That is our intended destination. I would advise you to not go any faster than is recommended for your stellar fleet, to draw attention to us and raise questions, unless I tell you otherwise. I do presume they give you basic training in small craft operation?
Yes.
Good, good. Maybe you're not so worthless after all. Lift off, Ensign.
And Ven will comply. Okay.
Meanwhile, pilot's like, what the hell's going on? Okay. I'm just going to figure out what the hell's going on and wait for people to get here, because no one briefed me I was going to be taking over. What the hell?
damn it, pilot, call back to the ship. This is irregular. I might be able to figure out what's going on.
You should have created an advantage or something, right?
Whoops, wrong guy.
Mm.
Actually, he is there, but still.
Oh.
Ooh, that actually might be a
wow.
good advantage.
Oh.
Advantage: the pilot thinks something suspicious and calls back up to the ship.
For 2 momentum, yep.
Hang on. In that case, if you will allow it, could I roll my untapped?
Oh, you could have a while ago. Yeah, you totally can do that. Because you spent, yeah, so. Hey,
Yes.
you
That's
don't have to spend what's in your pool. He made 2 bonus anyway.
Yep.
All right.
That's exactly what I'm going for.
I gotta grab the freaking shuttle. I forgot to grab it when I left that page. Whoopsie. Hold on. Kind of need it.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, way too big. Little smaller. Little smaller. There we go. A lot smaller than that.
I believe my rep can take this hit.
Oh yeah, no, it's.
Well,
your
we're
rep,
not
so don't worry
Klingon,
about it.
so I don't get dinged for or being taken prisoner.
Yet.
Oh yeah, that's true. If
Well,
I was-
you don't get dinged in terms of rep, but you do, you might get dinged in person.
This is shuttle 22, I said, I believe.
Yes.
Shuttle
Look,
22.
it's a mixed bag. I helped save like thousands of lives in a city, then I got taken hostage.
And of all the people, you were the guy who was there. I was planning for today. I was like, oh no, the cadets here. Oh no.
Dude,
No,
yeah,
I
was
love it.
like, what about this other agent? And everyone, the Admiral Trailblazers was like, oh, don't worry about him. He's not a problem. Okay.
No,
Look, I
this
never
feels
said
like something that
Trailblazer
would happen in
was
an
a great
episode.
tactician.
This is exactly something that would happen in an episode. Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
Oh yeah.
This is Ensign Highland to Achilles.
Achilles here.
Yeah. Acting Ensign Ven has taken custody of Shuttle 22 and has given me leave to continue his mission here. Just wanted to inform you of the current vector of my shuttle.
What? Give me more information, Ensign.
What sort of information are you looking for, sir? Give me presence plus command diff 1, because he doesn't realize how weird this is. He called up just out of, I should check.
Yeah.
Like, out of caution, I'm going to call up, but, I don't know why the commander's yelling at me.
This is why
What did I do wrong?
Focus in observation.
Sure.
All right. I'll spend 1 for an extra die, just in case here. Rolling.
1 what?
1 momentum. I don't have any reroll stuff. So. I gain it back plus 1.
Highland reports what he saw on the ground and what was said while he was there. So your character is now aware of what Highland's aware of.
Okay.
As he gives as detailed account as he can, you ask him like clarifying questions, and he's like, "Oh, okay, I'll answer it this way and that way." Like, so now Thralic is aware of what's going on,
All
at
right.
least from Highland's point of view.
Yep. I'm trying to think with what he's aware of, what I know, what I can piece together.
That sounds like I was gonna say insight plus security difficulty. What is a computer? Yes, you can restart that. It's fine. Insight security difficulty 3.
All right. Security. Focus in observation here again?
Yeah.
Or perhaps okay, cool. trait of military family.
I'll bring it down by 1. Yeah, there's certain things you would have been taught growing up
Mm-hmm.
or read about from previous heroes of legend.
Yeah.
Seems
All right.
sus.
Yeah, it does.
Don't question when the GM gives you something. Just roll with it.
Get it?
No,
Roll
the
with it.
situation seems sus. Yeah, roll. Trait of hoplite commander.
No, the
Okay.
situation hasn't escalated to that point yet.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's getting there, but
Looks like this is a decently good roll. I'll buy a die still though. With momentum. I make it back.
you've heard of scenarios like this where a junior officer can sometimes be, and security wasn't exactly super tight at his location, and there
Security was
was the possibility that,
non-existent.
well, the only security that was there would have been the Alcaran security, like
Yeah.
they would have been there. So why would you guys need any beyond normal have phasers on you sort of stuff? And you know that Pieta, that Iconian officer was never really accounted for. Now, the chances of him somehow interacting with him after a week later is kind of slight. But your military, seeing the chessboard, it's one of those, that piece is still on the board.
And
It could have
probably
gone
would've
for
noted
him.
it.
Yeah. I'll call back down to the ensign to ask one question that he probably won't have gone over, that I might not have. What can you describe the Alcaran's eyes, ensign?
For momentum, he will answer.
I will spend momentum.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. They were like pitch black. Must be a different kind of Alcaran. The ensign says in ignorance.
Thank you,
because we
ensign.
don't know.
Cuts comms. Security, get me tracking on shuttlecraft 22.
We are in combat order in a sense. I mean, you're not really fighting each other. It's more combat timing, just because timing's become an issue now.
And keep slipping into the future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, why did that stop? So, Pietus is going to spend 1 threat. He has no hesitation.
I mean, so do I.
You're not there. Ha!
Right now. Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors, let's just block.
He is going to direct Ven to move the shuttle a lot faster than intended. And as a miner, he's going to turn the shields on. I have to spend 2 because he had to look into the future a little bit to know he was in trouble.
You know, it's pretty impressive for a miner to do all of these things.
Get out.
Yeah, that's called GMPC.
Boop. So, he is directing Ven to basically fly over to this planet. I don't think you can get there in a maneuver because it just gets you 1 zone. At best, you get here. So he's going to need you to impulse there. The question is, do you follow his order? He just suddenly, just out of nowhere, he just leans over, turns on the shields, and tells you to do that. You do sense empathy-wise, there's a sense of urgency. Like all of a sudden he was calm, and then urgent, and then he started moving with a little more speed.
Ven is going to follow that order for now.
Okay, give
He
me.
doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough information to make a call.
Yeah, just follow it poorly.
Give me control plus con, difficulty 1, assisted by engines plus con. The difficulty is increased just because you're under stress. You're under duress doing this, so it's kind of hard to think clearly about what you're doing. But not impossible. It's just you have to think a little more about. You're concerned about Mr. Guy with a sword behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, he's directing you, so he's helping.
Yep. I'm not going to spend. I'm not going to spend any momentum.
He might also be about to direct you onto his sword, but hey.
Exactly.
Although, would I be spending threat if it's on his?
No, you're
die?
still friendly. You're not a hostile yet.
Okay.
Yet.
I'm just gonna spend the 2. Well, that means this could generate momentum. That's fine.
That's true.
Um.
And if he's directing, he also gets an assist there, which could generate momentum, oddly.
Not if he rolls 2 zeros.
Yeah,
It's
he
true.
whips.
God
Did
damn
not
it,
whip.
Ven.
Damn it!
Can an enemy NPC assist direct? How does that work momentum wise?
Now we need the shuttle's engines con.
In this case, because a friendly is the one who's doing stuff, you actually are gaining momentum because this has been
Yeah.
kind of keeping his head together and maintaining calm, and he's not doing anything accidental like getting too close to the sun and now putting himself in an emergency. Like, don't panic, ensign. It's fine. Actually, it should be. Why is that saying that? Acting ensign. What the hell? Boop. I'll change your token here in a second. It still has your old rank attached to it.
Mhm.
Forever
Do-do-do.
cadet.
Do-do-do.
I mean, probably happens in Starfleet. Like, you might rank up, but like, there's a lot of computer systems that they have to update your name on. So, sometimes you
Oh,
might still
yeah.
say cadet.
Gonna be that way for a while.
It's good to know that issue persists into the future, I guess. Of changing literally anything.
So yeah, he generates momentum and Shuttle 22 impulses over this planet. Like, and you get reported to that by Khan Thralic. It's like Shuttle 22 has accelerated and moved to this position at impulse speed.
All right.
He's gonna spend 2 to keep. That said, it depends if Ven adheres to the request or not.
What's the request?
Ensign, I wish you to land at the coordinates provided as quickly as possible, because in a few moments, your superiors are about to intervene, and that is not very healthy for you or your friend. So choose wisely.
Yep. What kind of what planet are we going to?
You are landing on a Class H planet. Toxic atmosphere, 30 to 80 degrees Celsius, 1 G of gravity. It's not a friendly planet. And he's, as far as and on your sensors, it looks like on your nav sensors, like the passive ones, he's just pointing you to a random bit of ground.
So it's
Okay.
class H for horrible.
For hot.
Then we'll do so.
Here's the problem. Now we're in trouble. Daring con, difficulty 2, engines plus con. Don't crash.
Or do.
Or, well, if he does, it's a whole new problem.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm gonna spend a momentum because I really do not want to crash.
I want you to crash.
Sad face.
What? It makes my job easier.
So
I
beloved
mean,
here.
yes.
Makes it a recovery job, but yeah.
I don't think crash is an acceptable framing. I think we should call this like an opportunity for rescue.
That's
Yes.
2 hits. Now the engine. Hey, you got momentum. Sorry, guys. Look, I do not stand a chance.
And then he will spend nothing, I don't think. Not yet. Not yet. Actually, so yeah, you have landed. As you go to land, all of a sudden you see, as you descend into the atmosphere, you see a massive roiling cloud of superheated gas sparkling and raging across the ground. And you notice through the front cockpit window, you can see statues, massive. And the area you're landing in seems to be near this massive facility with some sort of starship grade or plant or colony grade shield grid around these massive towers.
What the?
As he gets you to land on the surface. That all said, he still has to wait his turn. Frolic.
All right.
I mean, someone could play Asala, who doesn't cost a crew support, and just get you over there. And
Yep. It still requires actions, though.
yeah, I mean, we have a lot of them.
We do. And as far as we know, he's used up all his actions. So yeah. Con, get me pursuit course on Shuttlecraft 22.
There's no roll for this? It just eats an action because you're just impulsing without being shot at or anything. You're not the one at sword point. Whose action is being burned for this? To get Sister Schrader to do her job.
You can burn mine.
Okay.
And I really hope that you could just fly through empty space without a roll.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we
Might
can't.
generate
Otherwise, it would
momentum.
generate momentum. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, the GM usually just waves con rolls because of how easily Zishra generates momentum.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also gravity wells and math that you have to do.
So the Achilles has moved over. It used up one of its power to do this because it impulsed. Turn goes back to you.
Okay. Question: is it possible to transport through this atmosphere, or does it require shuttles?
You can transport through it. It's an increased difficulty, but keep in mind their shields are up.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Right now, they've landed a shuttle.
Yeah,
Their shields aren't going to stay up forever.
Yeah, one that doesn't have weapons.
Yeah.
Just to throw it out there, can you tractor beam them?
I think we'd have to be closer than low orbit to do that. Perhaps.
You would have to go into atmosphere to do it. You'd have to go
Yeah.
one more. You'd have to go one more range band.
And Achilles
Wait,
isn't.
no, I take that back. Orbit is considered close range to a planet. That's why you can do transporter stuff to a planet. You have to be close range to transport.
Hey, sure. Want to do something really crazy?
Dive bomb.
Transport's possible. I'm gonna say hoplite teams to transporter room 1.
Oh, right.
Presence plus command or security difficulty 2 because you're commander 1.
All right.
Yeah, we don't negotiate with terrorists, I guess.
Exactly. Look, you talked to the wrong person if you want a diplomatic solution to this.
I don't think there was going to be a diplomatic solution to this.
Yeah.
You know,
focus in
if
team dynamics.
Say again?
Focus in team dynamics?
Yes.
All right. I will buy 1 die with momentum. Just to generate some.
This is you doing stuff. Boop.
see, if Finn had died fighting the Alcaran, it would have been a glorious thing on the tail. They would have written an opera about you.
Yeah, you would get like a Cadet Ven Memorial Shuttle or something.
Memorial shuttle.
That's better than
How-
one
but
random Australian.
I don't want an
person
opera.
for a
I would
sport
like to
who never
continue
came back.
living.
They named a pool after him.
They named a pool
How-
after him.
Yeah, the guy that went out to sea never came back. They named a pool after him.
That seems a little
Oh right, I remember
unwise.
I feel like that's just giving the pool bad vibes. Like that's a clip out of the world is when you give it a name like
Yeah.
that.
I'm gonna
Um,
spend 2 to swift task.
Okay. 2 what? Momentum, I presume.
2 momentum. Yes, because I just generated a bunch. Let's see. What am I doing here again? Right.
He's with you because he's on the ship.
Ensign Satal, as soon as you have an opportunity, beam up all occupants of Shuttlecraft 22. Maximum disarmament screening.
Engineer.
I could do that.
Okay, so he's basically readied by your direct, I presume. Wait, no, you. Oh, you're swift tasking. Yep. So you're directing him. Yeah, yep. All right.
Swift task direct. Ensign Satal is there.
All right. You still have more player action. There's more. There's still more players at the table, so you get more turns.
Yes.
So
that's what
I
I'm.
can take this.
Okay, go for it.
I can help Satal. What's the diff?
No beam's
no,
happening yet.
Beam isn't
That won't be
happening yet.
He's ready to do something.
We need to get shields down on the shuttle first.
Oh, phaser fire would do that.
Phaser fire would do that. However, perhaps knowing the command codes of the shuttle, you could remotely deactivate them much more safely.
But that's less fun.
It's more effective, though.
Why are you in engineering?
Because I like to blow things up.
That's the wrong department, then.
Yeah.
Depends on your point of view, really.
Yeah, if you're a bad engineer,
It's rapid.
I guess.
It's rapid.
I mean, a warp core is
unscheduled.
just a series of explosions.
No, it is not.
It is when
It's rapid, unscheduled, ill disassembly.
Maybe someone can take a command character and attempt to do that.
I can also spend determination for a third action here.
I mean, we can, but still got a lot of players.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
It's
who
just a
hasn't
matter
gone.
of who is. It's a matter of who's on board.
Rylef hasn't fired. Arlen hasn't fired. Pend hasn't fired as a player.
Yeah.
Lavos. Lazos hasn't fired.
Wait, are we
Not
playing
the final
Chrono
boss
Trigger?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
I'll actually spend mine on Jaishu.
Commander Jaishu.
And that would be inputting the shuttle's command codes to deactivate.
So that is control plus security, difficulty of your overriding, so 1. And the atmosphere is going to make it a little harder. Brings it up to 2. You are assisted, however, by comms plus security.
Well, I clearly chose the wrong person for this task, but fuck it.
I mean,
because you're
technically you
overriding
get to know the role
security
before
system.
you do that.
No, I'll do it anyway. It's just I picked one. This is what I'm going with. Would you allow a directive spend?
Depends on the directive.
Technically, Directive 5. We're trying to capture the Iconian.
You do not know an Iconian's aboard. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
I do.
Take that back.
Yeah, we do.
This person on my bridge.
Yep, never mind. No, you can use that.
So that's 2 successes, and I'm rolling a 10, so I'm just going to roll the 2 straight with a security of 1.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey.
And the ship.
And ship.
Yeah, I'm going to. We gained 3 out of that.
Alright, we have 1 float.
Got to spend 2 that we don't drop the environmentals.
Sure.
Cause like it's a shutdown,
Shields
but
down.
yeah.
Shields, primary systems, control panels, but still got life support. Yeah. Do them. That's a lot of threat.
It is because you're all here. Then with a you notice as you're sitting there, you notice that the stellar commander behind you is kind of staring off. He's looking around at things. You can sense that he's observing something. He's watching something. He's analyzing something. And then he turns on his heel, walks toward the back door, hits the button to open the back door of the shuttle, which this seems entirely unwise because he seems to be walking out into frigging boiling hot atmosphere with toxic air, and a big old energy shield's the only shelter around. And then, just as the shields pop, he sprints for his life. To the shock of the people of the Achilles, there's a life form that leaves the darn shuttle. Satal didn't expect someone to just sprint out into the open where it's toxic and deadly. He starts locking onto. He has a lock on Ven and Kobuk. That's easy, and they're fine. You made sure to not expose them to vacuum to the atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
Satal's just about to grab the Iconian, and he sprints to the shield.
Oh, you can still grab him.
Yeah, I said all occupants of the shuttle. He's still an occupant of the shuttle, even if he left. It's still the same pattern.
I mean, plus it's a person running away from a transporter.
Yeah, it doesn't really work.
I think transporter's a little faster than you can run.
Sure. If you're not counting the environmental factors on the planet.
Because
Don't give the GM idea how to spend threat.
I'm telling you guys what's already in place.
So, as the scene ends, because that's what I meant to do, I ended the scene there.
Yeah.
That was very expensive. Darn you!
Well,
for
at least I
making me
made you
spend that much.
spend.
You
At
did.
least I made
yeah.
you spend.
I was like, hey, I'll get to keep all that threat for later. Like, oh, I have to spend it all now.
Yeah, 'cause
Damn it.
the problem is, you know for a fact he could have got you on the ship. You know for a fact that Catal, with all of his talents, could have got you on that ship with no problems.
Oh yeah. If it was any sort of role, we could have made it. But ending the scene was really the only way to get out.
So, oops, made them way too big. So, Ven is on Shuttle 22 with Kobuk. And then this guy went, ah! And sprinted into the shield. And when he ran into the shield, it just let him pass immediately as he's sprinting toward the building.
Well, that's cheating.
Yeah. We had to fire on that shield for it to let us in.
So Troy over here just kind of sees the shuttle, like, what is going on? Did someone run into the shield?
You just
hell?
nose right through it.
Now in this new scene, our Ven and Kobuk immediately beamed up to. Well, Kobuk will wake up. He won't wake up. He would normally wake up at this time, but he has a neural caliper on, so he can't rouse until someone takes that off him. But our Ven and Kobuk immediately beamed up.
Those were my orders.
Does Ven lodge any sort of complaint, or is he happy to be out of here?
I'm happy to be out of here. Oh, I hated that.
You arrived to, a group of hoplites pointing phasers at you, by the way.
Oh yeah, they would. Oh, because they would have beamed right down after. Oh, because they're up at the transporter room.
I
where it's
beamed
like...
them. Yes, that.
So, we continue to inside the facility. That was a very expensive way to move one NPC because he didn't have any way to fly himself there. I needed to grab one of your stupid shuttles. I was like, well, that's an opposed roll. Who am I going to grab? I'll grab whoever's in Canu. Hey, that's the ensign's here. I can pull this off. I've had a week to watch him.
Yeah.
Nothing
will go wrong. Everything will be fine.
This is why you trust when the Romulan's paranoid about him. Don't just wave him off.
Hey, I mean, I did. I just was a little bit too late because the GM had like 20 threat.
No, in the sense of
this never would have happened
before Rylov got even kidnapped. It was like, what about the other Iconian? It's like, don't worry about him. Are you sure? Yeah. Okay.
So the away team within the facility are in darkness. The blades have retracted into the walls, and the doors have shut.
I'm going to look for a
Mostly
beacon.
darkness. I do
As
have a
gear
plasma
chest.
sword.
Just any darkness. This is
Oh,
advanced.
chest
Is
of
it? It's
gear, I'm gonna
Rylov
go
that
look.
has the sword.
No, it's Akir who has the sword.
Oh, yeah, Akira, could you come shine that over here? I need to fix this.
Dr. Lazos.
All right, Doctor.
Dr. Lazos, can you make sure that the security systems are still disabled when you turn the power back on?
Possibly, although I had envisioned just killing all of us for the fun of it.
Oh, good to know.
The lights go off, everything stops moving. Rylov just goes back to this thing to look for a beacon or something to help him see in the dark.
Insight plus engineering, difficulty 2.
Because it's like, it's here, I guess.
There's one here somewhere that has power in it still.
Yeah, possibly, maybe. Survivor? Question mark.
A diff 1.
I am still paranoid though.
Comp increase.
I should know this by now.
It's not always comp increase. Sometimes it's a good thing.
Yeah, I'll give you a threat.
Sure.
Oh, hey. We needed some of that, huh?
You find a flashlight. A beacon.
Hell yeah.
Can I attempt to
Oh, do we have float now?
bypass whatever
Yeah.
turned off the lights, re-enabling access to the place without turning on the security systems?
Control engineering, difficulty 3. Anything to do with that float for Rylov, by the way, before we go too far from that.
I was specified anything to help me see in the dark. So could he also acquire some like low light vision kind of eyewear?
For one, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know what to do with the other thing. So. Oh no, I know there's
Find
other
a
people
spare?
here. Yeah, I was gonna say find a spare because I know there are other people here.
Sure. You can use the other one for that.
They tapped the comm badge and then all the security systems tried to kill us all. I know there's someone somewhere. I just don't know where. Go ahead, Lazos.
Lazarus is sitting on a control plus engineering diff 3 task to turn the lights back on, but not the security system.
Yeah. Iconian technical drive spanner as a to apply to this.
Yep. So diff 2, I believe.
Yep.
Whoops, shoot.
Because it's based on Iconian tech, Iconian studies is a focus.
Yep.
All right. Would you allow me to spend determination on? You can only misuse Iconian tech once, because if I fail this, we die.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, then instead I will spend 3 momentum to gain a second point of determination with deep determination.
Okay.
And I will give you a threat. Wait,
Yep.
wait. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I was checking cautious or bold, which I have neither of.
I believe that's 2 momentum generated.
No, I didn't spend the determination right. I used
Oh,
it for deep determination to get a second point
Right.
of determination.
You hit the number with a comp.
Yeah, I'll use 2 of the 2 of the momentum in the pool to quash it.
The lights go back on.
I'm impressed. Is there, I want to walk up. Is there a panel on this door, or is it motion censored, or is it still shut?
There's a control panel of some sort next to the door.
All right. Can I press a button?
Beep.
You. I didn't know, Commander, that you could read. Is this is the language Alcaran? Is it Iconian?
It's Iconium.
I didn't know that you could read Iconian.
I mean, I kind of guessed that when you push the button in front of the door opens. But if the Iconians don't work like that, that's on them.
Oh, you've never heard of the Iconian disintegrator that's on most doors to dissuade intrusion?
Mm-hmm. Look, if there's any race who could overcomplicate something as simple as a door, it'd be them.
That's right. I was gonna
Perhaps I should look into this so you don't disintegrate us all.
I guess.
Be my control plus engineering or security, difficulty of 3. Diff 2 because of your spanner. Yeah. Is Brylov going upstairs?
Take a threat.
Wait, he
All
goes.
he knows is his comm badge went off and things started to try to kill him, so he's not touching his comm badge. And he's like, I don't know where anyone is, so I'm just gonna go this way. Upstairs seems like a safe bet.
Wait. Is it metagaming to try to calm Rylov? I forget if we did that last week.
We
You-
did. He knows
You
we're
did.
here.
Oh,
He
okay.
knows
Yeah.
you're here, he doesn't know exactly where.
Okay.
So he's just kind of like, I'm.
The last you heard
probably
from
right.
was Rylov? Or no, you didn't even do that. As I recall, you tapped it as a sort of silent beep beep, like he acknowledged that you
Yes.
called him.
Mhm.
And then all that happened, and he hasn't said anything for a while.
We also lost our ability to track him because the drone's dead.
We can track a comm badge at this range.
Yeah, I'll tap
That's
it again and say, Lieutenant Commander Asa to Rylov, please respond.
The door in front of you opens to Lasso's efforts.
There's probably the immediate pause of, is anything in the walls trying to kill me right now? When he hears the comm badge go off. Which I'm guessing nothing tries to kill him?
Surprisingly, no.
Surprisingly, no. The very much muffled, sort of cupping a hand over the comm badge and whispering into that, kind of, this is Lieutenant Rylov here. Commander.
Hi, Lieutenant. We're here to rescue you. We just shut down the security grid, so if you could make yourself known to us, that would be quite great.
I work up here in a cell, so someone put me in that, which means someone else is here. I would rather not make loud noises and announce my presence.
You can probably turn the comm badge into a beacon for us to find you.
I think you can just do that with a regular tricorder at this range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can just find you that
Scan
way.
for it, yes. Although the last time you attempted to contact me, the walls attempted to kill me. So
We've solved that problem.
mhm.
I mean, we could unsolve it, but
I would rather
it's
you
solved
not.
right now.
Did you pass?
Yeah,
through
can
here or
I-
on your way in?
Can I flip open my tricorder and see if I can just lock onto a Romulan life sign?
There's one right behind you. No, I'm just kidding. Give me reason science difficulty of 2.
Well, that's a Vulcan. They look similar
Oh,
on
sorry.
scanners.
Reason medicine. What am I doing? You're scanning for a life form. You called that out in particular. My bad.
You
Yeah.
xenophobe.
Little
Do I get a
Volcanoids.
bonus for my medical tricorder or
If you were in close range, medical tricorders
okay?
generally have very bad range. They're meant for scanning someone next to you, but you can still use it to scan for life forms at a distance.
All right. One momentum.
Yeah.
Bam.
What's the difficulty?
2. Hey, he's up a level.
And not getting closer.
Oh, stop there.
I'm sure.
He's a. Oh God.
Don't worry about it.
Because you notice there's 3 other life forms. Rounding the corner, he's approaching.
I got.
I'm
All
about
right.
to have
Then
to shoot someone. Oh, 3 souls.
You're in
would
combat
I have enough?
now.
What
Would
the
I
hell
have
are
enough time to
those?
warn him, or is he? We're in combat. Never mind.
You know what? For 2 momentum, you could get the signal on him just in time and call out a warning.
Don't do that. I can give him a threat and have it. I have no
Okay, then.
hesitation. Let me use it.
No.
Up to you.
Momentum's harder for us to get and keep, and it's
I
more
know.
useful.
Mhm.
So,
That's why I want you
yeah,
to spend it.
exactly. So we keep the momentum, and you get a single threat.
Oh, fine. I'll take threat.
Go away.
Twisted your arm to take threat.
Go away.
Yes.
Darn.
I would apologize for Ryloff continually moving, but he does have the value of you can't sit around and wait for help. So he's just going.
Pretty good reason. Pretty good reason.
But yes, what the heck are these things, by the way?
You see black armored power suits with people inside them, most likely, you hope. And the armor actually, as they move around, it's almost like it's moving around like chitin, like insect plating and mail, as it were, as if it's part of them. And
That.
you can see from on their arms, like at the the lower arm, not the upper arm.
Forearm.
Thank you. Goddamn. On
opposed
their
to the forearm?
forearms, I will hit you. Forearm. On their forearms, there appears to be some sort of bulge that indicates there's some sort of mechanism or weapon that's built into their armor.
Ah,
And you can see the glow, a sort of ultraviolet glow coming from inside their visors as they turn and look at you, and begin moving towards you to capture you.
yeah, I was about to say, there's certainly hostile intent visible.
And you can hear a sort of a whirring and clacking, and moving from within.
Nah. Charge area.
I don't think it's strictly accurate, but I'm totally picturing like the Cylons from BSG here.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
That, but a little more organic, a little more insectoid.
mhm.
The same
Yeah.
idea.
Charge area give you 1 momentum to aim.
Okay, so we'll presume you are looking at a diff 2 shot.
Yeah.
Giving me a threat for aim, you say?
A momentum for aim.
A momentum, sorry.
A threat for a 3rd die.
Threat for 3rd die, thank you. Shooting for lethal?
No.
I have to ask.
Listen. If I was in the Star Navy, yes.
Or Klingon.
Klingon. I am
Klingon,
not
you'd have to.
transferable. Yeah.
You want to get
They're
dinged?
saying, Klingon, don't you spend threat to not swing lethal?
Surprisingly, no.
No.
I still gain. I get so much stuff from Klingon. This is amazing. Anyway, you're shooting people.
Oh, we know.
Survivor trait for the whole, not being taken alive or captured.
It doesn't fire
Not
yet.
in this case. Not yet.
Not.
If they try to grab me, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, No. I'm sitting here going, I still have that one use disarming shot thing, but I don't want to disarm these guys. I also feel like it's not effective on them if it's built into their armor. Disarming them might mean literally taking off their arm.
I mean,
Yeah, it might work, but it doesn't seem terribly effective. Okay, reroll that. I rolled insight and security instead of control, but oh well.
Yeah, you still hit.
Yeah.
And when you hit them, you notice a personal shield starts forming around them.
No.
But you notice that when you fire, your phaser kind of seems to be cutting through the shield. You can see it. You can see it changing colors, like it's rotating through frequencies.
Oh, they've got the Borg fit. Oh, we're
Yep.
in trouble.
Well, that hits all of them, thankfully, and you're the only people up here, so you can't accidentally hit friendlies.
Yeah.
I shoot myself in the foot now.
it's not how cones work.
That would be 5. I would
Geometry.
only be downing the one I hit if that's enough to down them at all.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is 5 enough?
I mean, we could hit his foot if the cone was like wide enough at the base.
I imagine some. 2. Yeah. Okay. So I'm re-rolling 3 with the momentum.
Yeah, I did it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, they don't
I just deleted him.
I only meant to stun him.
Yeah, really. I was like, huh.
Deletes him.
That was higher power than I thought it would be.
And they all clatter to the ground before the shields can. As you hit them just hard enough, you kind of aim for around the neck area where most armors tend to be weaker, and it kind of zort, and they just fall over.
Zort.
Which, hey, you probably heard that too.
Yeah, you heard phaser fire.
That's a new sound for the phasers. Zort.
That's for the particle pistols.
Doctor, if you could get us through this door.
Yeah, are we still in turn order?
Nope, you're out of combat.
All right. That's just, you're up.
So you probably heard phaser fire through the combat. It's gonna be a brief moment of
Oh, yeah.
no noise, and then 3 unknown
Uh,
targets down.
Lazos? Winchester?
Sorry, what?
Oh, we need you to open the door.
Oh, I'll open the door.
This one has already been overridden, so.
Yes, I wonder who did that.
Alrighty then. Then I will motion for them to follow upstairs. These stairs lead up, right? Like I'm assuming this
They go.
leads over.
They,
Yeah, it's a land. Okay, that's what I figured.
Then Akira will head up. Take point. Being the security officer.
There's probably a degree of hearing footsteps and not wanting to be seen, but kind of keeping an eye. Because paranoid.
Yeah, I will say over the comm badge, Lieutenant Ryloff, we are closing on your position. Please do not fire.
Understood. But also, I need to verify it's actually you.
You see a Birdman come around the corner.
Yeah, that's kind of hard to mimic, not gonna lie.
Naughty. Lieutenant?
Specialist.
Say something only you would say.
Caw.
Oh.
So it's like when it's evident that there's them, it's just going to check over what these guys have in a more, okay, let's visually and physically inspect whatever this is to get a better
Okay.
understanding of what might be up ahead in terms of further. Of this.
Reason engineering difficulty of 3.
Oh, I'm definitely not an engineer. Or a reasonable person, so this will be great.
Or a reasonable person.
I have investigative techniques.
That helps.
It gives me a focus. Threat analysis is still my focus as well. The Admiralty focus that I've got. Because I haven't had contact with the Admiral since that was the last focus I had.
Yeah. That's still active for you.
So I guess that would also work.
It would.
That might
yeah.
actually be more applicable here.
Yeah.
Constantly watching for danger or hidden threats.
1 second. I think so. I have to check my notes on them though.
It's like, yes, he is about to explode.
My brain is telling me. There it is.
But I think he has mostly Starfleet equipment. His toolbox is by far not Starfleet. The beacon he has is probably also not Starfleet. And there's 2 sets of low light vision goggles that he's not using. They're just on his belt. They're also not Starfleet.
The Romulan shows his true colors.
They might be. Who knows what I found in that box? It might be Romulan stuff for being used on Remus. Aside from, just shining a bright light at the Remans and being like, what are you going to do about it?
Rude.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh?
Wait, didn't they literally like set up floodlights all over Remus?
That's how they won.
Yeah.
They were
There we
going to
go.
lose the war to the Remans, and they're like, wait, they don't like light? Floodlights. There we go. Illuminate them.
Floodlights everywhere.
Yeah. Sounds
I mean,
stupid, but that's how it happens.
Yeah, it sounds so stupid, but it's also brilliant in its simplicity.
Yeah.
Yeah, constantly watching applies.
Oh. Okay, it's a diff 2 then. I both simultaneously like and dislike that. I'll give you a threat.
Sure.
Yeah. Ooh. Look at me go.
Vroom vroom.
Vroom, vroom.
That's the noise that momentum makes, don't you know?
So on the plus side, you guys get to act first in the new combat.
On the downside, one of them's getting up.
Yeah.
Okay.
As one of them just suddenly sits up, sits up from his prone position and looks like he's about to shoot something from his wrist thing. And from your roll, you can tell that this bioorganic armor is attached to them and molded to them. And when you give it a quick scan, you can see that there's various chemicals that are healing the wounds right as you're standing there over them. There's a secondary thing, so that's why randomly after a certain amount of time, they might just sit up and wake up because they're revived by their own suits. Downside is if they're reduced to the point, it looks like there is a backup system that where there seems to be an exceptional amount of acid producing subsystems that is enough to dissolve the armor and the person and expose the anything within close range to the target to be immersed in a powerful acid.
Oh.
You guys get that first because Rylov is able to yell out a warning before this guy gets to his feet. As he's sitting up, you kind of already know you're in danger.
So upon death, they explode in acid.
Yep.
Essentially. Delightful. And we're gonna be in close range, I'm assuming.
Yeah, when this conflict ends, I assume we should just run for it, right?
No.
Thralic, if you wish to do that, that would be a 2 momentum spend. Unless you want to wait till after the combat. The thing you sent me about.
I mean, I don't know that the combat's happening, so sure.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay. I assume we're spending 2 Thralic?
Yes, just because it would be happening now at the most inconvenient time.
You're not beaming us out, are you?
No, actually.
She's beaming them in.
Not that either, actually. Right now, it's just Commander Thralic to away team.
No. Busy.
um,
Uh,
and I get through to somebody, I guess.
this is the
That's
away
what
to you.
Spen's for.
The GM's away, so I don't
Oh,
know
okay.
if we can communicate or not.
Oh, that's what the thing that I'd asked the GM about previously was. And he said we'd have
Okay.
to spend 4, and we just spent 4. So
Okay.
yes.
Lieutenant Commander Asa here. I've just found Rylov. We need exfil immediately.
Preparing exfil. Be warned, you have an Iconian agent who has just entered the facility.
Have an Iconian agent still in this facility, I assume.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the warning, Commander.
This should be secondary suspect if you've made contact with Rylov.
I'm sorry, could you
He
repeat
should
that?
know what that means. This should be the secondary suspect. If you've made contact with Lieutenant Rylov, he'll know what that means.
I'll repeat that to Rylov and just, look at him like, are you going to tell me what this means?
It's the second Iconian is here. Does that need more explanation for you, Lieutenant Commander?
No.
So we need to
She shoots you.
apprehend the first
How dare you
one.
smack talk her?
I'm sorry, Rylov. You're just very quiet.
So
Yeah.
Hold on.
to apprehend
I've
the
got you
first
at
one
200.
before the second one is present.
So, you have a hostile in front of you. What are you doing about it?
Well, we have 2 security officers, so hopefully one of you shoots them.
Yeah. Question: do we count as in close range right now?
These 3 people do.
Okay.
These 2 are at medium right now.
So, as delightful as it might be to, shoot it, we might get acid bathed. So,
Who knows that we might get acid bathed?
Rylov knows that. Well, he also got to warn you guys beforehand.
Okay,
as
cool.
he was doing the scan just before it got up, or the examination. So, you don't want to stab it. But we're going first. You could just move Asa away, honestly.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Are we also not able to shoot it?
Oh no, don't worry. We've got quick to action, so we can.
Okay.
We don't need to spend to keep the initiative. We can just. You can
All
move
right,
her back.
All right. I will move to medium range.
I wasn't meaning you move. If one of the security moves you, or you move one of the security, then the other security person can go shoot the thing and not get acid bathed. We're all out of the way.
What?
Finger guns.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. You have plenty of players around the table to move your supports.
Basically, he's saying use a case
no.
action to
As in
move.
physically move the character, not as in. So 2 of them will move at the same time.
Okay.
One person dragging another.
Yes.
He just explained that so ass backwards.
I am having an amazing day. Okay.
Moving
I'm sorry.
forward. Moving forward.
Yeah. Okay. So should I move my token back then? Am I not moving?
You do what you think Asa thinks is best move. You move her as you feel is with the information you have.
Okay.
You know that this guy's getting up, and if they get popped like pinatas, they're gonna be splashed in acid.
All right. Well, then I will order a fallback and shoot when out of range, when out of close range, and I will take a step back and let these 2 figure it out.
Oh, you're telling them to step back and shoot. Okay, you're not shooting.
Yeah.
I was like, you step back. Well, that's your problem now, Zord.
No, I'm not that mean.
I assume you guys are keeping.
Yeah.
Okay, who's going?
Do you want to go or should I?
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to grab Akir and pull him out of close.
Fitness plus security difficulty of 2.
Fitness, security, survival focus.
Yes. Diff 1. Focus. Sorry, you don't have the thing. Yeah, never mind.
I also have the trait Survivor.
Oh, diff 1. Yep.
So I'll just give you a threat for the sake of rerolls and momentum. Hey,
Hup.
lovely. So that is an action, and then I could swift.
Yeah.
Or yeah, we'll just swift.
Swift with.
The momentum that's just 2 of the momentum that's just made, probably.
Cool.
I'm guessing I had to use a minor to move anyway, so none of that fancy stuff.
Right. You'd have to spend more resources to get extra miners.
Yeah, I'll give you a threat, and charge. Do I need to charge piercing really?
Either that or just aim.
I don't know if I need to aim, honestly. No, we'll just leave it as is with, yeah. So we definitely hit him. It was diff 3 shot, correct?
Yes.
So we made 2 momentum.
One, two, three, four, 5 is enough. You fall out of combat again.
Yeah. And I'm guessing there's no feasible way of removing the suit from the person because it's built into them.
Correct.
Yeah, so.
Or if there is a method, it's a method known only to the Iconians.
Yes. So, we either sit here and continue talking, move past them, or move back. Though I would recommend moving past them.
Why not leave the way we came and get on the shuttle and fly away?
I find it highly unlikely that if you were able to locate me, this is the intended destination. Which
Fair
means
enough.
this is liably one of our few chances to remove an Iconian threat. That is, if he is still present in this facility. If not, this is still a Iconian facility in the Alcaran system, and finding a way to disable it would be effective.
Fair enough, Commander, or fair enough, Lieutenant. We will continue for now.
So we're looking for an Iconian?
Yes.
An actual Iconian or a
it's some
servant
agent
of the
with some
Iconians?
decryption. Iconian agent, I believe, is what he is. The dead.
Can you describe him? And
The
GM,
one that
I'm
I
looking
went
to
to
see
stick a
from.
band on his arm.
Well, I'm assuming your character can tell me what you saw, and hopefully the GM can let me translate that from what I've researched or studied before to find out.
Oh, it's the one that got blown up and then recorporealized himself.
Yes, but I'm trying to see if from your character's description I can learn more that we don't already know.
Well, you saw him before as well, so
When did I see him before?
You're the one who took your visor off when you saw him.
Yeah, it's him.
Oh,
Okay. That one.
So to get further data than that, Lazarus, you'd have to be looking it up on a computer or something because you've already encountered this guy before.
I'm assuming at present we have no restraining devices, so we're just going to move past these fellows.
Would it? I mean, from what I know about the security system, would it be possible to turn it against him? Like to reset the parameters?
It's possible. Yeah. When you look out that passageway, you see that it is a shielded overlook that looks out this way.
Oh, so it's just like a balcony.
Yeah. Or a watch point.
I was like,
wait. So is that the entire map explored then?
No, there's another way.
I skimmed over you guys being here. because
Mhm.
there wasn't anything plot related there. It's like, I'll assume you guys get here, and this is where the map is.
There's
Mhm.
another route that I had not gone down.
Yeah, there's some stuff up here.
Yes, there's the
Oh.
way past my cell to the north. There's a single security drone there and a means to get outside. Then another walkway, which would be to the left. But we should hurry before these things wake up again.
Yes. So, run quickly.
Yes, so it's quickly around to this. Oh, there's also another
Give
hand taser cannon, but yeah.
fitness plus con difficulty of 2 to get away before I get to roll for these guys to wake up again. Because you guys did linger a bit up there.
Yes. It's called going the wrong way. I don't have
Yeah.
a map here. I was like, we'll find out.
Like, where does this
We're all
go?
making this roll.
All of you are making it. Yeah.
All right. Oh God.
Shall I go first so people have resources to spend? Oh no, there's 5 momentum on the table. If you want to spend resources, go for it.
Yep.
Mm.
Fitness con.
The best I could do is potentially make an advantage to assist people.
I've got 12 here.
It's got an
Fitness con?
8.
Saral
13.
has a 15.
Yeah, Sorala's. This is her jam.
Yeah. I'll go first, then use up some resource, and then hopefully you and Saral can make some back.
Yeah, okay.
Um, focus in athletics, GM.
Yep.
All right, I will spend momentum for 4 dice. It's 3. And yep. Wow.
That is
Kier
crap.
made it.
Yeah.
1 down. 4 to go.
Okay.
Had Saral previously?
And then Zoral can go and most likely make momentum.
Yeah, I think Orph is going to take Saral.
Yep, I can. Fitness con div 2. Oh, I'm pretty good at this. What's Susmahan? Is that a martial arts?
Martial
Yes.
art. Yep. Both
Okay.
martial art.
I just drew a complete blank on that.
Yeah.
Can I use athletics as focus to stand up?
To stand up? No. To run, sure.
To run. Oh my goodness. We're gonna try generate momentum. Take 3 threat.
Certainly. Zoom. Full momentum generated.
Okay. So does Lazos or Azza want to go? Yes.
Does
no?
Asa or Lazos wish to begin their flight?
Oh, I was muted. That would explain why no one was listening to me. I don't have a value or a focus, so I'm just gonna have to like do this raw with momentum. So 3 momentum for 4 dice.
Okay.
Okay, all right. I'll start looking at milestones.
And this is just a run up here.
Yeah.
To run back down, yeah, before the things get a chance to try to wake up.
Okay. not a complete thought, but I have in my notes a milestone from Trust in My, where I spent numerous times on momentum to do physical activities. Um, does that work?
It does, yeah. I know what that's about.
What would you have spent your determination on this game so far, though?
Nothing. I was rolling milestones because I don't think I have a value that applies here.
Oh no, you still need to spend it into. You have a determination already. You just need.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry. I
I
don't
thought you were
think I
just
have a
about
value
bulking
that
up.
applies. Yeah, no.
Um,
I think I just have to accept the failure.
I mean, mission directives.
what would it be possible to like turn them off with the spanner?
It's possible.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
For actually Aza, and actually for all of you, because one of your directives that you have that's for this away team is rescue Ryloff. Because that's the mission. That's why you're on this away mission.
Yep.
So.
So could I spend to that, or?
You could, because if you go down as the command, then that complicates his life.
All right. Well, I already said it, so I might as well hold the momentum I spent and just.
Well, there you go.
All right.
You get it back.
Nice.
All right. Sure, I'll have to.
Lazos, I believe you wanted to try to turn somebody off. That sounds meaner than I meant it.
Yeah,
but you know what I mean.
I was gonna say there's a bunch of jokes in there. Unfortunately, they're all at my expense.
Yes, they are.
Hey, yeah. Oh boy. That's
All the grinning jokes.
But yes, you could, in theory, try to turn one of them off. The thing is, you can only turn one of them off. Like you guarantee that the suit will. You're turning off its healing mechanism. Based on what Ronlef told you, though, if the healing mechanism fails for some reason or feels it can't revive the person anymore, the acid part will fire. So if you wanted both to not fire, you'd have to task, shut off the healing, and then swift task,
The
shut off.
acid would go off.
Yeah, they're little acid bombs if they die.
Yeah.
Which isn't just that it dissolves them; it also attacks us.
It dissolves all the body, the armor, and then hits anything within close range. Which, if you're working on a spanner and you're next to them, right now you're fine. You're kind of far away enough that if they blew up, they'd be fine. But if you get up to them and start working on them, well, not that close, but you know what I mean. Sorry, I moved you over there. If you're working on them, you'd be within close range or contact range even.
Okay, because I was thinking if I could string together an action, a swift task, and a determination action, I could get them all. But there's no way to do 6 actions.
No, because you would stop their healing mechanism, but they'd blow up. Or they'd self-destruct. Better way to put that.
Can I convince them they're healed?
Trick the armor into thinking they're healed.
Yeah.
And they're stable. Yes, higher difficulty, but you could do it.
I'll do that, because that represents the possibility of actually being able to do this without killing me.
Daring engineering, no kidding. Difficulty. Oh, good golly. 5. Hello. Daring engineering difficulty 5 because of your spanner. Your spanner would bring it down to 4.
Engineering.
Because it's if you didn't have it, I was going to increase your complication. Honestly, most of the work's being done by your spanner because it can interact with the Iconian technology without setting off alarms in it. Because it's like, oh, an approved tool. Yeah, you can do stuff.
The visor for being able to maybe see through the armor on like a different EM spectrum to help me interact with it.
Div 3, yeah. Having alternate wider vision bands does help. You can actually see that all these plates are extensions of the body. like they were implanted into their bodies, and these were once Aldemona or Demona, the early Iconian people. Well, not people, you know what I mean. The people before the Demona, they were basically fused with this technology, and that's what they're in. They're sort of this bioorganic automata, more so
That's
than they
screwed
already
up.
were. Wonder
Focus
why the
in
Aldemona rebelled.
focus in
But,
Iconian studies.
yes.
All right.
What do you mean our suits blow us up? I don't like that idea at all.
That's dumb.
Momentum 2 threat.
Went to 2 threat eye.
And then we're going to go for a reroll on elegant solutions are the best.
Yep.
Because this okay. Oh, good God.
This is going swimmingly.
Sounds like it's not going swimmingly.
I mean, I have another determination.
I have an engineering kit technically. Not technically, I do have one. There's no technicality about that. But,
I mean, this is gonna make things harder down the line, but I'll spend a determination to try to re-roll.
Yep. You deep determination a second, so you have one bank. You had 2 banked, so you're good. Gained a momentum as I count.
Which I need that one and one more to swift task.
So one guy is basically stopped. So boop, his suit is just is set into stasis mode essentially. So you're swift tasking. Diff 4 all told.
I have a weird question. This may not help. Because the time officer is just like a guy out of time, can I call in a favor here to help me if this goes wrong? Or maybe a favor that he's shared some information about this?
Yeah.
He's kind of a weird person to have a favor from, so I figure he might show up in a weird situation.
Yeah, you could have him as a favor to bail you out or to help you with the roll.
I'll take it to lower the diff if possible.
You can, yeah. As you remember him talking about, like, he just offhandedly was talking about something, and at the time, it's like, oh, that's a neat thing to talk about. It's like, there was more going on. It's almost like he was briefing you for this exact problem.
just without telling you, he was briefing you for this exact problem.
Yeah, because time fleet. Why do something straightforward when you can go roundabout?
All right. 3 threat then. All right, and to get the last one requires challenging a directive or a value because I need a determination. Are the directives all still the same?
Rescue all up as one of them now, as well. Like that's the bonus one for this particular mission.
He's about to take damage if I don't. Oh wait, no, that would help me. I need to challenge it. Oh, since he's standing here and I'm putting him in danger, can I challenge that?
You could, yeah.
All right.
If you screw this up, you might have it blow up right next to him, and it is a significant amount of acid.
Just hear me face palming here.
Spending on you can only misuse Iconian tech or no, elegant solutions are the best to gain another action.
Yep. This counts as a regular action, not a swift, so it's diff 3.
And I'll give you 3 threat. Oh,
I was feeling about spending all that threat earlier.
I'll spend 1 momentum and 3 threat because I gained 1 momentum off the last roll.
No, the last roll was diff 4.
No, it got brought down to div 3 by the time officer.
Yeah, time officer brought it down by 1.
Where?
Haha.
So Lazos, instead of running away, Ryloff, he starts messing with the suits, and before you know it, you hear a "goo," and all the bodies kind of just with all together, just kind of put their arms straight up against their sides, their legs locked together, their heads look straight up into the air, and they all kind of shuffle together to all line up, feet facing toward Lazos, because they think they're in repair mode.
I put the spanner and the kid away, kind of stand up, take a deep breath and sigh, and say, "Well, that could have gone really badly."
New scene as we cut up to the Achilles on that.
Uh-huh. All right.
So, bridge music. So representing security, who's still on the ship? Kino, I guess.
Yeah, you know.
Representing engineering, probably Satal. Just comes up from the beaming area. Unless Zeph's coming up here.
Beaming area? Yeah, that place doesn't have a better name.
Hey, I'm not Starfleet. I don't need to get it right.
Wait, so Arlen's not here then?
No, Arlen's still on the planet.
Well, no, I'm presuming this is a meeting, like one of your daily meetings at the end of the week to kind of update what's going on, who's doing what.
Oh.
Specialist Diver Rex is here for medical.
Why do we have 2 engineering people then?
Because I can't count.
Okay.
I know who's missing. Pilot.
All right.
Pilot. You're a lieutenant, so everyone gets to shuffle down. You go here. You go here. No. Trevin, you don't fall out of your chair. Go here. Go here. Go here. There.
Ven was kidnapped earlier today, and he still has to attend his meetings.
Yes.
Right.
Wow.
He doesn't. Trevin doesn't need to be here. He can send Ensign Ven to go do it.
Ensign Ven just got kidnapped and held at sword point.
Well, you should probably report what happened.
Yeah,
exactly.
No.
So a whole week has gone by before from the activities you all went through. You've come up to the ship to check in with each other. Then you've been checked over. Kobuk is fine. The medical's able to kind of stabilize him. They checked you. You're not hurt. There's nothing on you or anything. And you know what? Give me fitness medical difficulty 2.
For psychological damages.
Because you were held hostage and your friend was nearly murdered in front of you. That's a little traumatic.
Fitness medicine.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take this.
Situation on the ground is still ongoing.
Oh no.
Still ongoing, yeah. They still have. You guys still have a bit of more work to do before you think you have the Alcarans on side. But you're like, one more week, you got it. You're pretty sure.
I only got one.
I meant the situation down on the ground with my away team.
I only got one.
The mission's ongoing still. They haven't called in yet. I see your role now, cadet. Oh, Ven.
Oh yeah. Boy.
Oh no.
Do you want his determination, that one, bud?
Nope. You know what? I think it's more interesting if I let this one ride.
It's more interesting to be traumatized.
It was going to be Trauma 3. It's going to be Trauma 4 now. The complication.
Yeah, we're giving the counselor something to do.
Yeah, I was just saying, like,
hey,
actually get
assuming she survives.
Oh, don't worry.
Trauma 4 threats from melee. So if someone has a melee weapon and they are a threat, it becomes a threatening situation. Like they draw it or anything like that. all his difficulty and complication jumps up by 4, just because he remembers being held at sword point. And that's kind of freaky. And that's when your medical, by the way, would tell you, hey, look, you should probably, when you get a chance, we'll put, if you want, we can put you in for an appointment with the counselor. But otherwise, you're okay. Try to rest, try to take it easy. But
you're physically there, but
yeah, it's like, this isn't a Klingon ship. You're not going to see a bunch of people walking around with swords, so
That's good. Oh, I'm glad I don't have the Oshan right now.
Hey, Ven, catch!
Hey, Ven, walk into that room over there.
Like,
what do you mean I got court-martial for picking on the ensign? What about it?
Like, Throlic is, like, vaguely motioning with the Ushan.
I don't think that's how you use an Ushan.
like a toothpick,
It's
right?
either out or it's not.
You use it like a toothpick, right?
Yeah, exactly. But no, if the situation is still ongoing, Throlic would have requested to still be on the bridge, or be here under protest if required to be.
I wouldn't have forced her.
Yeah, your ship.
Yep.
He's not going to tell you to force Throlic to be here.
Just because, I have a developing security situation on the ground.
And actually, to that end, the Admiral isn't able to show up now that I think about it, because he's tied up with the planet and dealing with his home government.
Politics.
So, meeting goes to Captain Pend and those present to discuss the situation and you've all probably been briefed on what Throlic's dealing with right now. That's why she's not here.
Well, first of all, let's get an update from the people who were leading teams.
No.
That would be Arlen and Van.
Yeah, I was gonna let Arlen go because Ben kind of just has this like 30 miles stare right now.
Plus, Arlen's the senior officer.
Yeah.
Plus, Arlen makes Ben report. No, you do it. Oh, okay then.
I mean, I could, but refresher from last week, I believe, Eve. I was done with all my repairs in the city, right? We crushed that roll.
You've gotten significant amount of repairs done. There's still more to do yet, but not as much as there was before. They're not nearly at critical levels of danger anymore. It's more of it would be nice if you helped them, not they need the help.
Okay.
Actually, give me insight engineering difficulty of 2. You might realize something while you were down there.
Technical insight focus.
Yeah. Sorry.
1 threat.
Sure. Could not clear my throat for the life of me. Sorry about that.
I have a bold reroll.
Arlen, you get the feeling that they were testing you. Like, there was a lot of things, seeing their technology and the tools they have and the knowledge that they have. It felt like the thing you would do, that people used to do to you in engineering classes at the academy, where the senior engineer would act as if they didn't know what was wrong, and they would say, "Cadet, how do I solve this problem?" And you'd be like, "Oh, here's how I solve the problem." You're being tutored, and it's a teaching moment. They know how to fix it. They're just letting you fix it.
What you do to Zeft.
It's what you do to Zeft. Yeah, you probably do this with Zeft all the time because that's how you train. That's how you tend to train cadets. It's a very I'm trying to instill trust in you and get you confidence in yourself that you know what you're doing. But at the same time, you're close by in case they screw up. You go, nah, stop. Wait.
Okay.
Don't touch the plasma thing. That's still on.
That kind of makes sense.
Yep.
If you want to share your insight with the class.
Floor is yours, Arlen.
Well, we got about 40% of the work done, from what I can see down there. But they're in a good place where they can finish up on their own. They're not quite at the edge. However, I feel like they were testing us. They were giving us not necessarily menial tasks, but low risk as tasks, and kind of keeping an eye on us and how we handle it.
Seems that might be a general theme, considering they consider us a lesser power, so they may wish to see how we handle.
It didn't feel like it was as demeaning, like we couldn't handle the other stuff. They just wanted to make sure we could handle the 101 classes before they threw us in the 457 classes.
That's fair, and when I say lesser, that's just their designation for the Federation of its size, not they think naturally less of us.
I think
And
they don't
I'll
even
clarify
consider
for
us a lesser
Penn.
power yet.
I'll clarify for Penn because your character would know this because you studied the book. You're considered a galactic participant. You're trying to get them to acknowledge you as a lesser power.
Well, that's what this is kind of like the test of are they worthy enough to
worthy of
be
being
a lesser power?
Yeah.
So that's why they're doing this.
Yeah. And actually, because you studied the law, it's actually required that they test. They have to make sure you're technologically competent. Because why give someone a high-powered technical toy if they don't know how to use it? It's like, do you know how energy phase couplings work? What's that? I'm not giving you this now. You'll hurt yourself.
Well, if that being the case, Lieutenant, keep at it and try to impress them as much as possible, please.
Aye, sir.
Considering they're required to test participants.
Actually, she's probably not here because she would have been kept on the bridge, I imagine. Because of the ongoing situation, so Silak's probably here.
I look at the empty. I look at the empty chair. Any news on Ryloff yet?
It's currently an ongoing situation. The commander is taking care of that. Once we have an update, it'll be shared with the relevant people.
Just socially curious.
Well, again, I don't know personally because I'm leaving it up to her.
Question for Thralic: what status is the ship at?
Yellow, I want to say.
Okay, so on a glance, Arlen, you can amber lights will be flashing everywhere on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
So you know that much for sure.
Yeah, I kind of figured the situation was evolving, but like, do we know is he alive? Is he safe? Does he have all of his limbs?
Ensign Silak will say, Captain, would you like us to, given the developing situation, are we to wait to continue our operations on the planet, or do you wish us to mobilize shuttles to continue the diplomatic mission?
We can mobilize shuttles for the diplomatic mission.
Aye, sir.
Do you want us to take any extra precautions given the known situation?
Yes. I'll just ask either basic security, or if you don't feel secure, take hoplites. Just only as security and minimum of firepower.
Aye, sir. Corbidian. And do I have can I get an impression of how the local Alcarans will react to us bringing security forces down? Can I get an impression of that?
Insight plus Insight plus command or science, difficulty of 2.
Insight science.
I feel like they might be more understanding after one of our officers got kidnapped on their planet.
I don't know. This is why I'm checking.
That's just a thought, a theory.
A game theory. No, I'm not.
Yeah. I hate that
start
I
that.
was thinking it too.
Fight both of
That's
you.
the worst part.
Fast thinker focus, or fast thinker trait. Sorry.
No, I don't think it really applies here. Speed won't change the situation. You've had
Alright,
more that you've had plenty of time to think about your interaction with them.
Good point. Yeah, let's make this role possible in the first place. I don't think I have a focus unless I can swing for or tinkering and saying that I'm molding the information in my head.
No.
There
was no garden path where that was gonna work. 3 what? Sorry.
3 threat.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll a lot.
As long as you don't bring like a full brigade or division of people, like the entirety, like an entire invasion type force, just like a section of people, like for like a 4 or 5, a detail of security, even a detail of hoplites, they are heavily armed. Like hoplites are obviously a more militarized appearance of Starfleet, but you do get the impression, given the emergency that they're in, they won't mind if you want extra security. They have their own. But if you want to have extra guns around you, they're not going to stop you because you're allies. They don't want to stop you.
Okay. So as long as we keep it to like a squad, not an entire division.
No more than a detail per team per area. Like you don't have a ton of people. If you deploy the entire hoplite brigade into one city, that city's leader is going to be upset because that's an unusual thing to do to an ally. Hey, here's like 1,000. Here's like 500 people. Do you mind? Kinda. Yes.
Okay, days.
Ensign Ven, would you care to report?
Yes, sir. Well, I'm fine, and from what I've heard, so is Kobuk. I have no idea what happened to that stellar commander. Jim, can you ping me the exact name he gave me?
Sure. Give me a moment.
Because
sure, rather, God.
Something like Fiatlis Pervon or something.
It was a long. I was just trying to remember the stellar commander bit.
It was, yes, I am a posh man, yes.
In fact, yeah, that's some shit.
If he ever gets a bad performance review, you could call him an unstellar commander.
Get away with you.
Yeah, keep that one in the back pocket, counselor.
Okay.
So, Commander Vassar Pietis.
Stellar Commander Vassar Pietis. That was the name he gave me. It was weird. He was brutal in his efficiency, but when he wasn't busy threatening me, he was almost reasonable.
Well, that's something we'll deal with when we encounter him or he's brought back with the away team. As for Kobuk, I'm glad to hear he's in a stable condition.
Yeah, he was indispensable down there. With his assistance, we managed to create a formulation of our standard standard radiation treatments, radiation exposure therapies. and get it out to a much larger population.
And after that, what do you believe is required in?
Well,
kind
we were in the middle of doing a final status survey when, well, and he kind of just trailed.
Well, I'd like you to return if you need to take the specialist with you. Security, by all means. But we need to make sure everything in each of the areas is set and ready to go.
Yeah. Yeah. As... Yeah. Yes, sir.
If you have concerns, raise them, Ensign.
No, this is just, sorry, it's a lot. It's my problem, none of yours. And he looks around the room.
Specialist Diba kind of raises her voice and says, or speaks up and says, Captain, I would advise that Ben take a little bit of time off. He has been working very hard. Maybe give him a day for recovering from his injuries and the scuffle he ran into while he was down there.
Very well. Ensign Ben, as of right now, until tomorrow, you are dismissed.
Thank you, Captain. And Ben gets up and really awkwardly looks around the room before getting into the turbo lift.
What's Ben's reputation right now?
5.
5. The other 3 supporting characters kind of applaud as he leaves because they know he's gone through. Oh, that's kind of one of those trial by fire moments for an officer of holy crap, you nearly died. Good job keeping a stiff upper lip and showing up to the damn meeting when you totally could have requested for time off. It's like, you didn't have to show up. You could have not shown up. Oh, I showed up anyway. Okay, good for you. And yes, go take your day off, please.
I was ready to go back down to the planet's surface.
Yeah,
I gave you the option. You could have said you're not up to it.
And Dad was like, "Oh, hey, how about he gets the day off? How's that sound? Holy crap! Please, Ensign, please take the day off."
I'm gonna clap too.
To do a thing, so he was gonna do
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
For me, that was more of a giving the ensign a chance to recognize he needed the day off, but he didn't take it.
Yep. Yep. Oh, it's going to be so much better.
Well, with that being the case, specialist, I would like you to assemble a team to return to Canu to get a final assessment. And once we have that, we can take it from there.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
Ensign, I'd like you to prepare shuttles for all the different parties and their away teams. And once everything's ready, give the go-ahead and they can set off.
Yes, sir. I'll also be leaving a spare shuttle in case the away team requires backup, as we now have 2 shuttles deployed to Commander Thralick's mission.
Understood.
So I'll leave 1 extra just in case they need another one, and then I'll dedicate the rest to the diplomatic efforts. A little slower, but given the yellow alert, I think that may be our best solution.
Yep, that's no problem. Like I said, once everything's set up and prepared, you have the green light to go ahead. Just inform the commander when shuttles are taking off.
Aye, sir. Will do.
Captain, with your permission, I would like to return to the planet and resume my relief efforts. I think we can and make a good impression with them if we keep helping them. Keep helping the Akarans as best as we can.
That's quite literally the objective I just gave you.
Okay.
It is all right, Arlen. We've all been through a lot.
It's been a long week.
Yeah. So, unless there's anything else that either of any of you wish to bring up, I need a medical appointment. But until everything's sorted down, I've got more things to sort out. So, any questions?
No, sir.
Are there any questions that the players want to say through the support characters that you think Pend or Arlen need to address?
Where's the Achilles supposed to be staying? I guess
Probably.
maybe from Sylvic.
Yeah, Silic probably asked that.
Right now, the Achilles is staying in orbit of the away mission under Commander Thralik's supervision. Once that situation is dealt with, it'll be returning to orbit of Alcara.
All right. Nothing else.
Okay. If nothing else, everyone is dismissed.
To the bridge we go. New scene. As that meeting's going on, the away mission is still being led by Commander Thralik. Well, the space side of the away mission is being supported by Commander Thralik. Language, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. He can take all, or she can take all the credit.
Well, she is your commanding officer.
Ensign Draben, can you provide me any information on the composition of the structure that the Iconian agent fled into?
Reason plus science difficulty of 5, complication of 2, assisted by sensors plus science.
Is anyone playing Draven?
No, you can if you wish.
Yeah, I was volunteering.
Yeah, go for it.
That is our last crew support.
Oh, fun.
Oh.
Yeah, we have actually been using it. A few, haven't we?
Yeah, because Qatar and Stray don't cost anything, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crew support to support us.
I can be directing you here as well for Div 5.
Oh, it is Div 5, so yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
All right, GM, value.
Yes,
I see everything.
Yes.
I figured as much.
Clarification of orders. Thralik, are you with yellow alert? You have shields up now, right?
Yellow alert shields down.
Acknowledged.
But yeah.
Continue. Sorry, I just need to clarify that.
Yeah. Because I want transporters to be down already.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for that. Okay, focus in sensors. Sensors or subspace theory.
Sensors. Yeah.
I panicked and thought, is it sensors or sensors?
I sense ores. You sensors? No. I sense ores. It's a tradition on my planet.
They did a joke about that in Lower Decks.
Mm-hmm.
They sure do. Thank you, whoever copied and pasted what these talents do in here.
Yep.
I can't.
You haven't memorized every single talent that's ever been written down in any of the books? God.
I have every talent in the books at my computer's disposal if it works.
Memorize. What the? No.
I haven't memorized my talents, GM.
I don't memorize mine, and for my characters.
Yeah.
Okay. So because I've already spent for a value, it would cost 2 to roll 3 dice. Can I spend 1 momentum and 1 threat?
You certainly
that
can.
Way. I wanted to make sure that way I could get the cautious science to trigger.
Yep.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far. 6.
And then my assist, using team dynamics here.
Oh, we do have. Oh, you have a reroll, so that 0 doesn't do anything. Yep, never mind.
Yeah.
So science not trigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 momentum generated.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be made of a rather. Wait, what am I doing? Type this stuff out.
Thank
Learn
you.
how to run this game.
Oh, fancy.
Oh, what the hell's that thing?
There's a lot of data. There's a lot of data to compile, sir. I'm running subroutine checks. And he's just clacking away at the computer. Well, pressing away. There's no clacking. There's no keys.
Yeah, only Shashir gets to clack things.
It's been a very long week.
It's Tuesday.
Long week.
Yeah, fair. Had those.
Yeah, I haven't even had to go to work this week yet. Long week.
Mm.
I'm training someone tomorrow, though. Ugh.
Oh god, that's
Ugh.
the worst.
I've been working there for 4 weeks and I'm already training people.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Analyzing results now, sir.
Very good.
Okay. GM, is it a momentum spend to remind me what the out of what those terms are out of universe? Because I don't remember.
I'll give you a quick because the character would know what these things are, so I'll give you.
And I get the free science officer question, right? As a science officer?
No, he's a support character. He doesn't benefit from role powers. Only main people do.
Yeah.
Want to check?
Yep, it's worth asking.
Sir, the structure appears to be made of some sort of complex polyduranium/neutronium alloy. Neutronium is a rare, dense material found naturally in the cores of neutron stars. It is impossible to scan inside of neutronium. The Iconians have mastered the use of neutronium. I could keep going if you want.
No need, Ensign. That puts us squarely outside of the possibility of transporting.
I'm afraid so, sir. I don't think I will come up with a workaround in the next years, honestly.
All right. Then, for now, stand down, yellow alert.
Stand out, yellow alert, aye. And the amber lights shut off.
Ensign, I want continuous scans of that area when we get any movement of life signs that aren't part of our crew. We transport them out of there, relaying the same to Transporter Room 1.
That sounds like creating an advantage to me.
Yeah.
It does, yep. 2 momentum.
Okay. I will quickly code that subroutine and activate it.
To the surface we go.
Coding is a word in Star Trek, right? That's not improper use of the jargon.
What was the
That
jargon?
makes sense.
Coding?
Coding, yeah.
Okay.
You can code anything if you think about it hard enough.
I mean,
okay.
even if it isn't, it doesn't really matter.
It matters to me. Language means things. Sorry, I'm okay.
I've been told you get more points if you use the proper grammar.
Well, buttons. All right.
Yeah, we're graded at the end of these.
Yeah. Ed just grades all of us every year. That's what the fleet birthday's for.
Is that why he set me an F?
Just letter F. No explanation.
Just a giant letter F.
No, drew it on a
Sorry,
piece
you
of
had to find
paper.
out this way.
Stars.
Wait, you guys get grades? He just sends me a kissy face.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
look who's playing favorites.
Yes, the scene returns back to the facility.
What we discussed was going up and to the top left corridor, right? This one?
Yes.
Actually, one of these doors. I don't know which one.
So
I
you
believe
guys
it
gather
goes
up
to the
again down
Yeah.
here. So you're not messing with
Yep.
these guys anymore.
Unless our resident doctor, who happens to be somewhat familiar with Iconian technology and perhaps design, has any idea of where the command center might be, if there is such a thing in this building.
Winchester.
Oh god.
Winchester, Winchester, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm here. What do you need?
Rylov was wondering if possibly your character might have had some familiarity with command centers in facilities like this, since it's Iconian made.
Yes, there was a interesting thesis put out by a friend of mine who works on Beachhead a few years ago. You would like him. The paper was entirely about the
A
nerve
simple
centers
answer,
of
please,
ancient
Doctor.
palaces. I'm sure something in that document is relevant to our situation now. In fact, I'm certain it is.
Will it help you?
Oh. Well, if you're certain of it.
Mm-hmm. I had a question as to whether you would potentially have an insight to exactly where the command center might be in the structure.
GM.
Insight plus con difficulty 3.
Iconian studies is a focus.
Yep, that would apply.
And if Rylov could potentially assist, having gone through this portion of the facility a bit.
You've wandered around a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
You could assist. Make some guesswork about where would it be roughly.
It's more like, here's what I've seen, so does this line up with what you expect to see?
Take a threat.
Like a
Certainly.
hand turret outside the door. No, not quite. Nope, not quite at all.
You get the feeling that the areas that you've seen so far, command zones on Iconian places have a double door system. So, like you said earlier, there's the disintegration doors. But when it's a command center, they usually give layers of that. So if there's an attacker, it makes it hard. It makes it hard to attack. The downside is that also makes it hard to rescue. But the Iconians kind of don't care about that. Victory for the Empire or death.
I would be absolutely fascinated if there are disintegration doors, because that was entirely a joke to make fun, to just poke it as a.
Oh no, I'll take up that torch. Why not?
Oh boy.
I'll make that what the trap is on these doors. Why not?
Ah. So,
It's a good idea.
is it this door or this way?
No, it's this door.
That was a door to outside.
He said it's double doors.
Double layers, so like door alpha, doors
Oh.
beta.
So it's probably this way.
Probably over here.
Okay.
Let's go over there then.
Okay.
The door does not open when you approach it.
This one doesn't?
Nope.
Oh.
Because I'll note to you that was closed when you guys walked through it. It's closed. It was open when you guys left it. Because you have to tell these doors to shut behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Someone shut this door.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that only confirms that we're not alone. Doctor, would you be so kind?
Yeah, I'll try to open the door.
Control engineering diff 3 brought down to 2 because of your tool.
Take the
Do
threat.
you have an engineering kit?
I do.
He does. But when you see him working with the doors, he has a special Iconian style tool that he's using to interface with stuff in here.
Can you access the door's logs and tell us which side it was closed from?
That's enough to open the door.
Does the door have logs?
For momentum, you could look it up.
Sure.
What are you looking up again? Sorry.
Which side the door was closed from?
Hello? Why is it not there? It goes. Person went here and closed the door on this side.
Okay. So they probably entered from there. Would be my guess. Because that's what
Which means we're probably going. Which means we're probably going to run into them.
Yes.
Well, it never hurts to be prepared. Shall we keep moving?
I believe so.
Is it possible to turn on the disintegrator on the command door to the command center?
From here?
No, they'd be isolated from the rest of the facility.
Okay.
That door is currently closed.
Take a threat. Oh no!
The counselor is staying behind.
I'm getting disintegrated.
Would you wish for the assist on that?
Go for it.
Because I have a engineering kit. I'm assuming that's possible.
Yes.
You know, it just means we might both get disintegrated.
Oh no! See, I forgot to mention this earlier. Though Iconians had great respect for the visually impaired, so the disintegrator won't affect those who are visually impaired.
Don't worry, it'll kill everyone else
It's to
but you.
keep blind people from walking in front of the wrong door.
Uh-huh.
The Iconians is known for their mercy.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a culture thing. One of their gods has a thing about it.
Yeah.
But
However, that is.
Although people with pointy ears like snap, you're just dead. No second thought from the disruptor.
Hey.
maybe it's a thing where it's like, like those braille things on sidewalks to prevent blind people from going into the street. They have little braille things that like you run your handle on to know, oh, disintegrator beam coming up, stop here.
Yeah.
No, it just gives you a minor zap every time you come near.
Okay.
Little zaps in the pips, like, oh, I know what that means.
How much to create the advantage to utterly change Icodian in culture to make it more merciful?
100 threat sounds nice.
Deal.
Okay. So
124 threat. All right, let's go.
But the Iconians are merciful now.
Still not the highest amount of threat I've seen him with.
Yeah.
And that's when a bunch of boar cubes show up. All tactical cubes.
Once we're through this door, Lazo's letting someone else go in front. So they might get shot before he does.
Am I hearing a volunteer?
That is my job.
It's really not.
You were kidnapped. It is absolutely not your job in this case, but if you so desire.
There is an objective to accomplish.
I mean, if anybody's supposed to take point, I think it's the NCO, honestly.
Can I just peek out the door?
I don't care which one of you does it.
You see down the passageway.
If
Can
there's
I
room for
cycle
it,
through a couple of
obviously.
EM spectrum, see if there's anything fun or interesting?
Insight
Deadly.
security, difficulty 2.
Iconian studies or metallurgy?
Yes, in both cases, actually.
Take a threat.
Certainly. Whoopsie. There we go.
It's reassuring.
Yeah, that'll be the away party if they don't leave the goddamn corridor.
Nah.
Over here, you can see that there's a strange discoloration on the floor panels and what seems to be some sort of sensor strip that's only useful if you were trying to send something that was directly over those panels. And there seems to be some sort of gap or space beneath the panel.
I'm not. Can you say that again? I don't get it.
There's mines or a spike trap or something. Looks like.
Yeah, there's pits. There's pit traps at these tiles.
Okay. Yeah. There's nothing between here and the command center.
Well, then whichever one of you wants to may lead the way.
We'll go. Hey. I forgot what the other symbol was for. What I know what this wrench is for. What's the other one for?
Light.
Oh, don't worry.
We hear
Something
that?
in Iconian is announcing something very loudly,
Yeah.
and you
probably
hear
critter
a noise coming from this from the room over this way.
Would a focus in Iconian studies give me a chance at understanding what was said?
Insight plus con or science difficulty of 2.
As a car, I wouldn't stand there. I was gonna point a phaser down there and aim it.
Take a momentum.
Yeah, fair. That was also what I was thinking, honestly.
Oh. God, cough, cough. I mean, we can. What am I doing? We can be smart. We can both just use a side of the door as cover. No, the whole
Yeah.
way.
Solar cannon activating.
Oh,
Stand
that's my
away
shit.
from charging coils.
Lasso says, "Shit," and starts running. They're gonna blow something up with a solar cannon.
Oh, yep. Open
Stop
the door.
there. Oh no.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, you just
Lassus
ran
is about
into
to
the
get
hand
shot.
that's gonna shoot you.
Mhm.
Oh, by what?
The hand.
This.
This.
So
Why?
we did
We
say
haven't gotten
that.
shot by any hands this whole episode. Why would that
Yes,
start
we
now?
have.
We did
No,
say that.
we've walked past this hand like 10
Oh,
times.
This
okay,
one, no.
you're right.
Also, for those observing in a shuttle in an orbit, this whole thing is charging and charging and charging, and then it blasts up into space.
I mean, if we see it
Lances
charging,
through and it starts pulling parts of the sun in towards the planet.
Oh my god, is it a Star Killer base? Like it sucks the energy from the sun to shoot the big laser? Oh shit.
Our killer.
Funny enough, I've seen this technology before.
Yeah.
Season 1 of The Fallen.
So, as a fun note, GM, we did say
Yeah.
that both of us were aiming our phasers down the hallway.
Yeah.
Sure. Give me an opposed security roll because this thing's about to shoot Lazarus.
Yep.
It looks like you guys have been caught red-handed.
What?
Charging at 25%.
Yeah.
It says in Iconian.
All right. I'll assist you, Ryloff, I guess.
Sure. What are we doing? Which one was it again? It was control? No. something. It was something security.
Control
Yeah,
security.
for shooting
control
control.
For shooting things.
Right.
Control security. Yeah.
Small arms focus. Paranoia.
Paranoia is going to increase your comp range
Aw.
because you're worried there's a secondary function.
It's paranoia that had me aim at it in the first place.
I never said paranoia was a healthy condition.
Yeah, but I did get it as a positive trait.
You did.
I did.
That's why it's sometimes positive.
Yeah. How much is this thing gonna spend? Is the question.
It has 3 dice right now. It is firing lethal.
Okay. So we'll spend a die for threat. Buy a die with threat because we have an assist and bold.
Focus of sidearms here for that.
Yes.
Yep. No luck on the assist.
I owe you a die.
But that is a complication.
It is.
It takes it visibly charges and grows green, which Lazo sees it, and then but the thing is, Ryloff and Akir see it, and they just fire at the thing and blast the hand before it can really get going. Normally it would do something else because Lazarus is right next to it, but it can't because it got jumped.
I'm guessing we're rolling damage here.
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Not worth it with the 2 security guys.
No, it's not worth it. This thing's not meant to be shot. It's meant to hit people
Surprise.
before it gets shot.
Yeah.
Can I open the door?
Priorities, says Lazos.
We are in combat timing. But yes, you can, as an action, try to open this door. This door's control engineering is diff not 2 but 3 because it's a more robust door. But we're taking into account your tools and stuff like that.
Question: Are we, if we're in combat, like, is the Achilles in combat at the same time with stuff in the sun, or is that a separate combat?
Yeah, you can use turns of people up on the ship to do something because they can see what's going on. They can see that the sun,
Yeah,
that something's drawing things into the sun. It's like, what's that doing?
Oh yeah, no,
Okay.
I've definitely, as soon as I saw that, gone to red alert.
Take a threat and 2 momentum.
Sure.
I'll get the 2 back.
Oops, wrong one.
Minor to move forward.
There's another set of doors.
Swift task.
You certainly can. 2 momentum or threat.
2 momentum.
Roger.
And another momentum and 2 threat for 4 dice. So we should get 3 momentum back.
Well,
I have opened the door. It is now for Ryloff to solve the rest of this problem.
there's the guy.
There's 2 of the guys.
Yeah.
Because Pietis was able to get here.
Yes.
I tried my best, okay?
Don't worry, that just means I'll shoot them both.
So these things, by the way, are do all provide cover. They are volatile cover because these are all charging with some sort of energy.
Oh no!
So if one were to destroy them, they may harm these guys?
Sure, that's the only thing that'll happen.
No, well, obviously bad things will happen, but like, is
26
it like
threat worth of bad things.
is like destroying one of them going to destroy the facility?
We don't know.
Possibly. This may be also the main core of this new system.
How much further can I move with my minor?
You need to spend a new minor because your minor got stopped at that door. But I will say the thing I will point out that you can shoot past these because these are like big domes that reach up about mid chest high. So they're pretty big colored domes with swirling, fast moving energies of various colors. The only one that doesn't look like it's that isn't flowing like with some sort of hot energy is actually all the messages are hot gas. The only one that seems to be this one just seems to be emitting a soft white glow about the entire room.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll spend another minor to hop here.
And also note
Yeah.
that this guy is standing on a. There's no control panel in front of him. He's standing on a panel, and and there's a bunch of like tendrils moving up and connecting to different parts of his body. And he's kind of moving his body, and you can see the screen adjusting to what he's doing.
So he's like, okay,
He's plugged in. He's in the Matrix.
Yep.
yeah. I apologize for asking so many questions.
It's okay. You're allowed to.
Okay. Am I allowed to use my communicator to call the ship as a free action?
You could call. I wouldn't eat your action for that. Yeah.
Okay. Can I call the ship because I don't know that we have a problem to solve here and say, this is Lieutenant Commander to Bridge. We have a situation down here where alarms are going off and energy things are happening. I think we need.
Let us
I-
translated solar cannons charging. Just in case you missed that.
Oh, did he tell you that? Okay.
Yeah.
So, well, never mind then.
Oh, okay.
I
Here we go.
thought I didn't know that. I didn't know that one of us had told you. I apologize.
No, we hadn't told
Nobody's
the ship
told-
yet, but Lazo's told
Nobody's told the
us,
ship.
so you know
Yeah.
what's
Oh.
going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will update the ship on what's happening and tell them that we're going to try to stop it.
Do your best, Commander. There is some sort of solar activity happening up here for sure.
This should be linked. Can you send any backup down here?
I'll dispatch teams, but they'll have to get through the shielding.
Understood.
Actually, some of these things are moved.
Conveniently, GM, I already have teams in the transporter room.
Yeah.
You sure that's what I was fishing for, not just exchange of information was getting help.
Yeah.
No,
I'll send down hoplites.
Do you want that to be your action? Well, you'd have to keep the initiative because the other guys get to move.
Or do you want to shoot Sword Boy before he tries to stab one of us?
Yeah.
We should probably remain down here for a little bit.
Because we can quick to action and I can shoot Sword or try to shoot Sword Boy. I feel like he's going to stay up anyway.
Oh yeah, but like you can at
tells me
least
that.
try.
Yes. So, quick to action that, and then go for reinforcements with Azza. After they stab me.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one's correcting that, but
Actually, I have the special gun. Should I go first so that I can throw you the special gun?
Oh, that's right. You have
Oh
gun.
yeah.
that is
the
the
Admiral's
thing.
gun.
Yeah. If you want to toss me the special gun, or I suppose you could let Rylov know you've got it, and he could grab it from you on his turn.
Yeah.
Works
You
too.
can't. You can't see it. It's hidden.
I mean, she could
Well-
hand it to him.
Oh,
I'm assuming that they can. If it's
Well, I
his
can
action
tell
to
you
walk
where it is, and then on his action
Point
he
it
can
out,
grab
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
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 It's like there's a gun
If
right
it's-
here. I know it doesn't look like there is. There's one right there. I swear.
More. If there's
Lieutenant-
cooperation, I'm assuming it's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lieutenant, I'm not as good of a shot as I once was. Can you grab this weapon that's cloaked right here? It's supposed to be better than a regular phaser against these
It's
guys.
here, I swear. The mildly skeptical but not going to question it kind of expression of sure. So I'm guessing
Don't
that's
ask.
a minor to move. Oh, a minor to grab it.
No minor to move because you're in the same range band, but a minor to grab.
A minor to grab it. Okay.
You pull it
then
off.
I'd need-
You reach into emptiness, and you find a pistol in your hand, and you pull away, and you have a pistol in your hand now.
Okay. And then it is actually going to be a minor to move here,
Yes.
or anywhere where I can see the guy. Which
Yeah.
is-
You need. It might be a minor to get up to here.
So I'll give you a momentum.
Okay.
I'm guessing I can kind of see him around the corner.
You can see this guy, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't see the guy at the controls, but you can see the swordsman.
Okay, I'll give you a minor to aim because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Somehow,
Don't
something
miss.
something tells me I might need to aim on this.
I like how you guys are getting all super cautious around this guy because he's only impaled 2 people.
I mean, Rylov's not being more
One
cautious
of
than
them
normal.
was
He's just a
you,
Romulan.
Captain.
Okay, so values. I mean, the upper hand Iconian one directive seems pertinent.
Yeah, totally.
That seems pertinent for some reason. Then I'll give you 2 threat. I'm paranoid still, if that's hurting me again.
It isn't. It's not helping, but it's not hurting you either.
Okay, small arms focus. Yeah. Okay, so that is 6 successes because I spent.
I'm gonna spend 2 threat to die for cover.
That's a thing.
Hey,
Oh.
I keep it too.
Thing is that he has to oppose your roll.
Yeah, that's like a 6 + 2, isn't it? So it's gonna diff 8.
If he fails, he's just like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Because I spent a determination, so that's 6 successes from me.
6.
And if
It's 6 at the end of the rainbow because you had to hit a diff 2 to begin with, so you had 4 more than you needed. That said, that 4 gets added. The base diff to dodge anything is diff 2 anyway, so 4 + 2, he has to hit diff 6. That's still not a great roll for him, but he knows what that pistol is, and he knows that's not going to do good things to him, so he's going to dive for it because
does he know Starfleet has it yet?
Nobody saw the silhouette of it, and it's like, I know what that gun is. Oh shoot! No, he doesn't. I know how the Admiral got that. He doesn't know that gun. Fuck.
Is what just gonna take it like a champ?
Because he'd be that arrogant, he wouldn't think he's in trouble. Because he doesn't. It's not an all-current gun. It's something he got from somebody else.
Take it on, he's gonna have to take it on the chin.
He'd say, yeah, he'd think he's like, what are you gonna do? I'm a friggin' Iconian
Your
pirate. I'm
face.
fine.
Shoot me?
Your
Go ahead,
phaser
shoot me,
won't do anything to me.
Your pitiful laser pistol will do nothing. That is not what this is. So,
What
as you
challenge dice
fire
do
the
I
weapon, a bright white light kind of just it doesn't look super impressive at first. It's like you pulled the contact and then a little white light kind of like you're flashing a tiny little flashlight at him. Like, look, I have a laser pointer at you. Which, there's a look of I don't know what you're doing. Are you dumb? And then all of a sudden there's a as a swirl of blue energy snaps away from the gun and slams into his chest.
How many challenge dice is that?
It's on
It's a
the
type 2 phaser?
2.
2. So it's weaker than a type 2 phaser, technically.
It's 2 with intense vicious 1.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I should have told you that. It was on my sheet.
Yeah, no, I actually just went on your sheet and copied it. It's like, wait a second.
It's an Alcaran Chronoton pistol. So this is a weapon that this guy doesn't know exists yet. Because this is something Alcaran invented later after his empire fell. So he doesn't know it's a problem.
Do you want to re-roll to try and get some more intense?
Yeah. Yeah, we probably should re-roll 2 there with momentum. That's not more intense, but it's more ouchy.
Yeah.
that statement is factually correct.
Correct.
Yes, nothing you have said is wrong.
It is indeed. It is ouch.
3, 4, 5, 6,
As
7, 8,
you
9,
say.
10. Crack! And when it goes out to him, it all of a sudden he gets hit in the chest, and then it just kind of he slows way down as he starts flying through the air, and then all of a sudden things speed up, and he gets thrown into the wall and collapses to the ground unconscious.
Oh, hey, neat.
It worked.
And the last you see his face is a stunned look. He just kind of closes his eyes and flinches, like he's being like that light is way brighter for him, because all currents sense chronotons, and that thing is a big old flashlight of chronotons right in his face. He's like, ah!
Oh, did we just like flashbang him? That makes
Yeah.
sense.
I might have a stupid
Hmm.
idea, but it could also end this instantly. Maybe, possibly. I have a determination
it.
still.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead,
So,
do it.
you can't sit around and wait for help as a value.
Yep.
And we'll just take that new miner I've got to move into the room to see the other guy.
Well, you only get an extra action. You have to spend for an
If
additional miner.
you determination for a new action, don't you get a miner with that? I thought that was like
No.
a full new thing. Okay, either way, I'll spend a momentum then to move into the room.
Yeah.
And then, we'll aim at him
Oh.
too.
I do have to check for this thing though, because you would have fired and possibly hit it.
Okay.
So, I roll 2 challenge dice. If I get a delta, bad things happened.
But that bad things happens before you enter the room.
Yeah, before you enter the room. Yeah. So, well, I'll let you
Yeah, but
walk
bad
back.
things don't happen
So
to
I'm
us.
technically here and we haven't spent the momentum yet, but yeah.
Hmm.
Ha! Tragic.
Okay.
Hold on, I have to freaking mark
He's got to
this
put
now.
together a hazard here.
Oh God, how many rocks are falling on his head?
Oh,
Enough.
fudge muffins and horse manure.
Oh no.
I have the tokens for this. Where is it? I have.
Oh
Now
no.
that I'm buying tokens, now I have too many, and I have to find them now. I just have I have like a few, like maybe 10 or so for a particular game. Oh, here, have a bunch of tokens. Thanks, but also now it's hard to find things again. This one. You see
I'm guessing.
black gases roaring into this area. And you can see the ground, the Iconian metal melting from the heat from the gas.
So what I'm hearing is I have to use the miner to go through there. Yeah.
Fitness con. This won't eat your actions. Just you carefully making sure you don't touch any of that gas. Diff 2.
Survivor? Question mark.
Yeah. So diff 1.
Yeah.
Oh, and if
Give
they're
you-
both unconscious, they can't take actions.
But yeah, hopefully. That's the intent with hopefully knocking the other one unconscious. We'll find out.
Mhm,
I'll give you
mhm.
a momentum. Thank the
We're up to 6.
Yeah. I like not being melted.
And we
So,
spend 1 to miner.
well, yeah.
The miner already got spent, didn't it?
No,
Yeah,
I brought it back because
Okay,
I didn't
cool.
know what it was doing with the hazard.
Spend
Yeah.
another to aim because I'd rather not miss this guy, especially if he now knows what the gun is and might try to duck for cover.
Can he duck for cover hooked up to the machine?
I do not know. Do you want to find out?
I do. No.
Okay, so I didn't keep that determination.
Damn.
However, I have surprisingly few milestones for actually shooting people. Who would have thought? I've got shuttle combat for some reason.
That's like shooting people.
Oh no, tracking an ambush. Never mind. Oh no, that was from. I didn't fire my phaser. I jumped on a guy though.
You just have to have fired your phaser during the episode, though, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if I could give you mine, I would.
Oh no, the last episode actually I did.
Yeah.
So, I'll just use that one.
Okay.
Because I like not. I like having assurances of reasonable chance. We can't sit around and. Well, the detain Iconians directive for spotting a guy.
Yep.
And 2 momentum again. Oh no, a momentum, a threat. Yeah, and not fitness, it's control. Which is 5 instead of. Yeah. And is he going for cover or
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
he is just being hit?
He's just being hit. His hand turned, like he doesn't even look at. He reached out his hand, and his hand kind of your dot touches his hand, and then there's a sort of like he was paying attention to what he was doing, and then he feels like a tiny sizzle at his hand. He kind of looks over at what's going on now. He stares at his hand, at the light, the white beam of light you're touching his hand with. He looks at you, and then crack, waff, and he goes flying across the room. Thud, the thud.
Nice.
I want one of these.
Yeah.
This is why Trailblazer doesn't need to be good at security.
Yeah.
See, as a
Fair.
fuck you, I win button.
Well,
Everyone's like,
guess.
"Oh, I don't need to dodge that. I'm perfectly safe." No, you're not. You never got to use it against a certain android because he jumped him. I didn't want to shoot him. I regret my
Okay.
actions. I'm fine.
is
I'm
just-
not bitter.
Shout
Uh-huh.
back, room secure.
You sound pretty bitter.
Yeah,
Developing a
Alarms still going
hazard.
off.
yeah, just call back room secure, hazard in doorway, be careful.
Okay, so it does this much damage. I should be keeping track so I don't lose track. Use notepads.
Uh-oh.
Clear it over.
2.
What? No, don't save that. There you go.
The character question: do we know how long they will stay unconscious?
End of scene.
Okay.
If a new scene begins, they'll pop to their feet again if they have not been lethally killed. Which you did fire for stun. You didn't use the full disintegration function.
Yeah.
Puts it to that.
Put neurocalipers on them, and then they can't wake up.
Puts it to that.
That would be a great idea if someone had a med kit.
That. Puts it to that. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to spin that twice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's now this. Bear with me, folks. Oh, wait. No. Because you double everything. So I need to spend all the bad things that happen before I turn it into an area attack. Would have 7, 8. 9.
So far, we've gone down from 25 or 27 to 12.
Yep.
I think it was 25.
Nah. Okay. So 9. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then this emits a rather intense cloud that starts spreading across the room. It starts roaring across the room. You see little shields pop up around each of the little domes as they're protecting themselves from the containment breach. We are in combat timing still. You may continue your turn. The enemy can't take turns because they're both unconscious.
Hmm.
Okay, what do we do to clean up this mess? I assume what we need to do is get Lazos to plug himself into that computer and shut it down, but how do we get through the gas?
Hold
I mean,
his
just
breath.
send him through. It'll be fine.
I assume a bucket and a mop won't be good enough, so
I think
I'm
he probably
muted.
needs
I'm an
some sort of
idiot.
like. Oh,
Well,
sorry.
yeah.
I was gonna say I feasibly could swift task still. It just might be a terrible idea.
do what?
Try to turn that thing off. Or activate environmental controls. I have no idea.
Hey, do you have a high enough science or engineering to do that?
I have a 3 engineering.
Yeah.
Listen,
good.
it's plausible.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Here's an idea. Can we get the transporter on the ship to beam all of the energy out of the way?
No,
They can't get in the
because it's
facility.
made of neutronium. The facility is.
I apologize. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You're good.
Shall I try to unga bunga this?
If you
I
want.
mean, I feel
It-
like you might as well.
I'm out of ideas.
Okay.
And I don't know. You sound like you're in a I want a metal mood right now.
I am in the Romulan I am superior and I just proved it mood.
I mean, how would you like a suggested a different action where you do the same thing?
Oh.
I could direct you from the Achilles and give you my determination.
You could? Okay.
Oh,
Let's go.
wow, GM.
Yeah,
So,
okay, sure.
yeah, you contact the Achilles, and Pend will direct you to shut down or contain, and I'll give you my determination. To the directive of. I don't know.
You have to
Directive
choose one. You
5.
can't say I don't know.
No, I was just trying to remember which one. Yeah, Directive 5. So I'm spending towards Directive 5, giving Rylov a determination, and I'm directing him.
Directive 5 does not apply.
Directive 4. We can bring them back as survivors.
Directive 4 does not apply.
For further questioning?
What is Rylov trying to do again?
Options are either stop the fucking thing firing or contain the chemical mess so someone else can get in here. Which, you know, if the weapon stopped firing, then Trailblazer was reasonably still alive, so we can actually report back to him.
Well, he's aboard the ship. He's not in. He's not in. The Achilles
We
isn't
don't know
in
what this
line
weapon
with the ship.
does. It sounds like it's gonna blow up the thumb.
That's about to change potentially.
Fair enough.
Directive 3, we need to do this so we can actually deliver the findings. Because if the sun keeps ejecting mass into this weapon.
Directive 3, yep.
If none of the directives worked, I am sure your value sometimes a bad choice is the only one would have worked.
Yeah. But no, so you have a determination and you have a direct.
Okay. Cowabunga. What is it? What is it, GM?
One moment.
Which one are you trying to do?
Yeah, which one are you trying to do? Sorry.
I'm assuming I can only find out the difficulty for one.
I can tell you that the shutting this thing down is the cannon down is an extended task. Getting that gas down is one shot. You use an action, you can try to shut it off.
Yeah, shut off the gas, and then. Sorry
Other
to say,
people can
someone
come in to help.
smarter can do the extended task. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Let's.
I didn't mean it like that.
Especially given I think Rylov only has one shot to do the extended task at the moment. right?
Well, yeah, because if he does the extended task, the gas is still there, right? So he'll
Yeah.
be kind of.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So we'll have to contain the gas to get other people in here. Yeah.
Okay, so that is this roll.
This is basically Penn's first roll of the night.
But hooking up to Iconian tech without knowing exactly what it does is probably a terrible idea.
Like
I'm sure Lazos is seething.
high comp.
Hello,
Better you
comp.
than me.
Better you, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna hope it's about to be you in a minute because we need you to shut down the circular base thing.
Oh, I thought that's what Rylov was doing.
No, he's shutting down the gas so that you can get in. I think.
Oh, okay.
Well, so that other people can get in, but yes.
Mhm.
Daring engineering.
No, just Lazarus. He's gonna turn it back on once he gets inside.
I mean, I wouldn't be shocked.
I mean, it really depends on how much the Iconian has to offer, right? Because whatever could help my studies.
Also, turning it off
Yeah,
does mean
like
the
I said,
Iconians
I
won't-
wouldn't be shocked.
Turning off does mean the Iconians might well live and not be killed by the gas. So, or the Elkar and Iconian office, whatever the hell, you know what they are.
Oh, and be warned. Comp
Yes.
of 4. Do not get a complication.
Comp of 4.
You will
Okay,
not,
I'm
you will
paranoid.
not like
by
what
the way.
happens. Huh?
I'm paranoid, by the way.
Difficulty or complication?
Oh, hey!
Hey!
Good shit, it's working for you.
Complication.
That actually helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I let paranoia help once in a while. It's just this
Um,
one's like, yeah, no, paranoia would totally help with this weird, this alien Iconian tech. Like, I'm gonna guess this thing's gonna try to kill me when I try to touch it. You're not wrong.
On that note, survivor? Question mark.
You can use
Because
that
you're
trait
focusing
now,
on
but not in
environment.
5 minutes. Sorry,
What was that?
I said. Well, he can use the trait now, but not in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I just have to filibuster and you can't use it. No.
Oh, God,
I'll have to say no.
Tragic. Is this hooking up to his, like, him as a person, or how's it working?
It's connecting up to you now. You're jacking in.
Okay. Does your mental state matter?
No more than a neural interface. It's a more advanced version of a neural interface.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I could make an argument for inscrutable then, that it was it's
No,
hard
no.
for whatever's trying to mess with me to mess with me.
Oh no, it's a good old fashioned trying to melt you.
Yeah. It depended on if it was an AI or not, really.
Yeah.
If it's any help, I'm just going to turn my assist into a crit.
Yeah. Threat analysis focus.
Add a complication increase.
Paranoia focus.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you 2 momentum and a threat.
Okay.
And then we'll make the 2 momentum back.
Plus pen credit. Yeah.
No, it was a diff 4, so pens is what gets us
right,
the
yeah.
momentum back.
Yay, Penn did something.
Good job.
Finally.
I'm very proud of you, Ben.
Okay.
The containment shield pops into place and holds the gases in place. And then various vents start pulling things out.
Yeah. Which is, unless Pend wants to swift task and direct again.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Wait, do you have double direct?
Maybe.
I know I have that, but I thought you.
Is that
switched
a
it up or
talent?
something.
It's a
Yeah,
talent.
it's a
It is,
talent.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
Crisis response.
Okay.
Yeah, it's crisis management.
But it's
That's
someone
close.
else's turn.
Maybe quick to action to Throlic and she can direct Lazos.
We don't need to quick to action because all of the enemies are dead.
Yeah, we don't
Oh
need
yeah,
to
that
anymore.
as well.
That's true.
I suppose the weapon is still
Um,
charging, but that's like at the end of the round.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
It's still it's just going through its automated processes rather than him using an action to make it go faster.
Yeah.
I'm going to be doing stuff up on the ship, I think.
I can cut up to the ship and have it do things because you're on the same initiative order.
Yeah.
But does cutting up to the ship end the scene?
No.
Okay,
Same
just wanted to
combat
make
order,
sure.
yeah.
Only the first officer and captain can direct, so never mind. I can't direct him.
You can direct as the away team commander.
Okay, can I direct Lazos to start this extended task?
He is too far away, and I don't believe direct lets you minor because it's your. You know what? Because it's neat. You could direct Lazos, but Lazos, if he to do what he needs to do, he needs to be standing where Ryloff is, so he needs to spend a minor moving over to where he is, and then another minor pushing him out of the way and hooking himself up, because there's only one slot. There's only one control panel.
I assume Lazos is agreeing to this, so yes, I will give him the order to go do that.
Yeah, and Bryloff's not going to fight them for spotlight.
Orders work.
No, I sorry. I'm assuming Winchester is agreeing with this plan of action. So
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah,
And
he wants
also,
to do
it does
so
kind of
do it now. I order you.
Mhm.
it kind of works that way with a civilian anyway, though.
I get
mean,
voluntold
I'm a
to do stuff all the
civilian.
time.
I
The
can
ship's
just sit
going
on my
down.
hands.
Save us.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you're being directed. Lazos, I assume Lazos is doing it, or is he too scared to go in there? I mean, it's reasonably scared. Don't get me wrong. I'm just asking if he is going in there or not.
I don't think I have a value that would make me not want to.
Yep. So it'd be minor to get over to him, and another minor to push Ryloff out of the way and get into inject yourself in.
Yeah. Unless you're not gonna punch me, are you? Okay.
No. Unless you're like sneaking up on him or something, then probably. But I don't think you are.
Lazos, known for his
Right.
sneakiness. So
Yeah.
how are you? So you owe me 2 momentum or 2 threat, or 1 momentum, 1 threat.
Don't sneak up on a Romulan.
Take it in threat.
Okay. Boop. Boop. All right. The extended task is work 100, magnitude 100.
I
It's
mean,
doable.
yeah. At
Single
that point,
roll.
the work is kind of like ancillary for 100 magnitude.
Just do it in a single roll.
I don't have miracle work.
And as a note, I am on mobile now for the next little bit.
Roger.
Yep.
He does not, Thralic.
Okay. You get a new one of those then.
Oh, so this technically means I'm assisting him with presence command for his first roll, right? Because okay.
Yeah.
Well,
that's a funny bit of the rule, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, my presence command is 14, so.
Hey, nice.
I mean, that's a strong number.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, anything over a 13 is a strong roll.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, anything over 10, you're over 50%.
Mm-hmm.
Work 25, magnitude 5, resistance 4, difficulty 5, control engineering. Your time limit is once that bar fills up, it's too late.
All right. Determination from episode Lesser Powers. I disabled the sword things. It's also an Iconian computer.
Yep.
How am I interfacing with this computer?
A bunch of tendrils. When you push Roloff out of the way, a bunch of tendrils pull away from him, and then a bunch more reach up and connect into you.
So
some connect to your neck, one to your spine, one to your hand, one to your leg. And one of them connects to your visor because it recognizes an implant. And then you see a bunch of data start rolling across your vision.
Can I use the trait augment here? Because I have an augmented I have augmented reason, so if and by the way that I justified the augment, if this thing is trying to use the mind, then that would be helpful.
Unfortunately, it's not. You're not using your reason to interface with it. You're using your
I'm
control.
not trying to use the talent though. I'm trying to use the trait augment.
Oh yeah. You can use the trait. Sure, you can use the trait. Diff or comp.
Diff.
Or comp. What comp? What am I talking about? Diff. Sorry.
I mean, diff or
And
resistance?
The
You
trait,
can't touch resistance with that.
Oh.
the trait Katarin, because this thing likes Katarins.
You didn't exist yet.
Oh, okay.
To be fair.
The determination will be spent on you can only misuse Iconian Tech once. I need to be careful.
Certainly. Can I find the counselor? There they are. Click, click. Click, click.
Would the spanner help here because of its ability to interface with computers?
No. If you're taking apart like the floor panel or the screen or something, that'd be different. But the interface is the plugs.
I mean, only if you stick it in your ear.
5 momentum for 2 extra dice.
That's a roundabout way to get a character to get to hurt themselves. Yeah, go ahead. Stick in your ear. Take 2 damage. Wait, what? Why'd you do that?
Something said I'd get advantage.
Star Trek Adventures, as run by Roberta Williams. Anyway,
Not gonna lie, I thought the tentacles would cause damage when hooking up to a person.
Oh, don't worry.
I just want to leave that alone.
There's there's consequences. Dire consequences.
Why did it say Konnichiwa in Iconian?
Hey, is
get away with you.
Person-
Get away with
is,
you.
Is Bird Person here? He is here.
He is, yeah.
Is there any way Bird Person can help me out?
Not from there, no.
Okay, I have a favor with him.
He has a name.
Yeah.
Bird Person's racist.
Xenophobic.
Avioid? Question mark? Alright. Oh no, that's 4 successes. Hey!
What's the assist? Would that have been a crit with any sort of
No.
potential focus? All right.
No. Anyway,
Yeah.
Aisla doesn't have a focus in, like, pep talks or
Command
anything?
stuff.
Command stuff?
No.
Okay.
It's almost like the counselor doesn't normally command the units like this.
What, conversation wouldn't work?
No.
Now don't worry, this
I
is only
believe you
hurt for a second.
I believe you hit the number. You owe me 7 challenge dice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, that's eaten. You're sitting at 3 so far.
1 to reduce the resistance to 2. Should give a breakthrough.
Sorry, I threw myself off there. And then you added 2 more, which was to 5. Okay. I need to walk that out because my brain shut off and went, how does numbers work? I'm like, what? What do you mean?
Yeah, and it's not even high numbers that get you. It's like single digits. How? What?
The first magnitude you discover is that the system is using a confined gravity system to kind of draw some of the sun not into the planet. It kind of looks like that, but it's drawing it. It's almost like it's pulling back a slingshot. And it's gonna, once it's all charged up and it has a certain amount of critical mass at a certain point, it'll reverse the gravity and fling the sun's energy out the other way. Which I'll note, if the Achilles was still within this cone of effect shown on the screen, It would have been hit along with the planet. So I'm glad you guys moved. Other actions left on the board. I think we have to go up to the ship now.
We have Akira and Saral potentially down here, but
Yeah, you'd have to spend player turns to do things with them.
yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing something in orbit once we get up there.
Yeah, same.
Whoop.
Um,
So reordering the bridge. Captain. Ireland. It is this is probably a red alert situation.
yeah.
Ven could come up to the bridge if he so wished to help out. Unless you want to use
Ben
different
is
character.
still deafened and muted.
Oh, I don't know where he is. Wait, BRB'd. Shoot. Well, I'll put we'll see what he does this turn. I don't know.
Yeah.
Penn used his action. He's already done his thing, so it leaves Thralic and Arlen currently pending.
Yeah.
Well, I have a stupid idea and an even stupider idea. Which one do you want to hear first?
Well,
Give me options, Lieutenant.
I kind of gave you that one earlier, like maybe shield up an interjet between the sun and the absorption.
Yeah, we can reinforce the shields, also interpose ourselves in the stream directly, but we'll be face tanking a plasma stream off the star. Another option is we can use the deflector dish to interrupt the magnetic fields, because it's plasma. They have to be using a magnetic field to control it, supposedly. If we can disrupt that field, we can disrupt the plasma stream. The deflector dish will probably be quicker, but we're not sure if it's gonna work, because it depends on how they're controlling it. If we roll in and face take it, that will definitely disrupt the stream. But yeah, we're gonna be taking all of that hit on the shield, so we're gonna have to brace ourselves and hope we can weather it.
Can we withstand that, Lieutenant?
Can I do math real quick?
It will eat an action to do that math. This is a new tech that we have.
You know what? Screw it. I'll do it. I want to do the math.
Reason plus science difficulty of 3. Assisted by computers plus science.
Technical insight.
Yes.
I don't think I know my ship will fire her, because that's only if we're finding problems on my ship.
Yeah, you're trying to understand how this solar cannon thing even works on the fly while it's working.
Definitely fast thinker or focus.
Yes, fast thinker 100% applies here.
Trait. So I'm gonna use that to bring the diff down by 1. We don't have any momentum. 3 threat.
Yeah. I don't think the face tanking idea is the greatest idea, but it's like the one guaranteed thing that's it'll
guarantee to work.
I mean, I don't know if it is guaranteed to work. It could just blow us up.
That would stop the stream, but
would it?
Do 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 do.
Flying
I'm gonna go with oh hell no.
What, we can't eat a star?
No, we can't eat a star.
Throwing a paper airplane into a waterfall does not stop a waterfall. It's kind of my thinking here.
Chase it. Sorry.
Okay, so deflector dish idea. Here it is.
Do you want to swift for that?
Yes, I'm gonna swift and I'm going to put graviton and magnetron on beam out of the deflector dish into the plasma stream. I figure if I hit both gravity and electromagnetics, something would hit.
Why does it just sound like you got like two Decepticons talking? Magnetron. Gravitron. Don't forget to Optimus Prime it.
Can I have Orson Welles in our game? It would have been nice. Actually, I know he's dead, but you know. Reviving.
Of
Daring
course.
Engineering, Diff 4, Comp 5, Structure Engineering as assistant.
All right, spending 2 to swift.
Because I will point out to you, if you screw this up, you might misdirect some of the energy toward the ship or toward the planet where the crew is.
Mhm.
Now, the facility is shielded. It's made of pretty stern stuff, but
We've also
We
got
also have
people
two crew
outside.
outside there? Yeah.
yeah, the people outside are going to be fried.
All right, limit pusher. I'm trying to push away a plasma stream
kidding.
with a starship.
No kidding. Diff or Comp.
Let's lower diff.
Okay.
Fast thinker. I'm trying to do this really, really quickly before bad things happen on the planet.
When uncertain. Sure.
Oracle roll.
Yeah, Oracle rolled. So yeah, Diff or Comp.
Let's go diff again. Can I possibly use the tinkering focus? Since I'm not doing this precisely, I'm going to be modulating the plasma stream as we're going, and just trying to find what balance hits it.
That would be not because it doesn't apply, but by its nature would increase the comp by 1.
That's fine.
So you'd be at comp 6.
Cool. So I'm gonna be using my Cochrane Medal of Excellence. I'm going to spend a point of determination. To nothing's perfect, only better than it was. This doesn't have to be pretty. I'm just stalling for time at this point.
Yep.
And with Cochrane Medal of Excellence, I get another point of determination. Let's go ahead and throw that onto advantage. That I have some parameters already from science and that I can work with. Like I know plasma stream's doing this, it has this kind of magnetic flux, this kind of gravitational field, so I can work within those boundaries.
Yeah,
There's
you've heard
less
of like
wiggle room.
you've heard of like weird crap the Gungnir got into years ago, and so there's certain studies on this very issue. They ran into a lot of stars years ago. That was so strange. But anyway, yes.
Yes, that's totally a thing that they've done. And the value, nothing's perfect, only better than it was.
Yep. Are you creating advantage? Are you bringing down the comp or the diff?
I'm going to bring down the comp on that.
Okay.
Something a little more sane.
You're like comp 5.
Yeah, comp 5, that's same. While I'm at it, where is it? Starcross, double my focus range.
Okay.
I'm just tapping everything right now.
Mm-hmm.
This,
I
yeah,
mean-
it's definitely something you don't want to whiff on.
Yeah, it's
This
kind
is
of a big
definitely
roll.
the time to tap. All right, so I grabbed down diff 2. I'm just gonna give you two solitary threat because I'm spending for determination.
2 is the loneliest. Wait.
That's not how this works.
No, but 2 can be as bad as 1.
It's true.
Okay,
So logically speaking, 2 is 1.
That.
I'm not wrong logically.
I mean, 2 is the next loneliest number next to the number 1. So, anyways, bibbity bobbity boo. That's +2, and I have a bold reroll. And the first one is doubled. All right, so that's +2 from the my determination spend, and then +1 and more from that first dice is a 9, so that's within the crit range.
Yeah, gain 4 off that.
Yep. Give me 7 challenge dice, please. You are helping with the extended task. Because you're helping weaken the cannon, which is which is actually making it easier to collapse. Which the people on the ground's like, oh, the ship up there is interfering with the plasma thing, so safety measures are starting to kick in.
Is there any resistance on this test?
4.
4 resistance. Okay, I'm gonna spend 1 to re-roll those 3 to get better numbers off this.
Would it be better if we spent 1 for piercing?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 minus 4 puts you to 3.
You know what? Let's go with the sure thing. Spend 1 for piercing 2, so we get 2 more work on the table. That gives us our 5.
Yeah, you are managing to through the efforts that you're doing. Not only are you understanding how the cannon works, and you're kind of controlling. You're trying to cause a controlled collapse, so it kind of because the sun wants to stay together. It wants the gravitational preference, as it were, is to stay together. This thing is pulling at it to pull something out. You're slapping the hand that's pulling, is what you're doing, but not like ripping it off. Because if you do that, you make a catastrophic flare the wrong direction or toward you.
It would snap back. So I'm just I'm just slapping the wrist and weakening it.
Yep.
Okay, right. Stupid random MBS, go.
I think Throllic's left on the chopping block.
Yeah. So
did that use
that
power
used up
at
one
all?
power. That used up one power. Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
Bridge
Bridge is currently in communication with the ground team, correct?
Yep.
I'm going to direct Lazos to try again. And because I am directing and you're performing an extended task, you get to choose to gain either Scrutinize 2 or Progression 1 on your challenge dice.
Which is
Scrutinize 2. Yeah.
It's vicious and
it's piercing and vicious.
Piercing. I want piercing.
Yep. So Scrutinize 2 selected.
Oh,
Roger.
No, I want vicious.
You want vicious? Progression 1. All right.
I'm gonna claw back some of that work.
How dare?
I also have advisor, so I'm giving you a reroll.
Whoops! You don't get more work. That's not how that works.
And I have maximized efficiency, so I can reroll my own assist die, and I generate a bonus momentum if you succeed at the task.
Very good. You are staring at a Diff 3 task.
All right, Lazos.
Whoops. No, that's right.
Take 6 threat. Rolling 1 for Ryloth, or not Ryloth, the
Commander.
The other
Throlic.
No, you're in Dorian. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one.
Romans and Dorian, same difference.
Okay, so you got rid of one of the comps at least.
I'll use momentum to get rid of the other.
Right, and then here's my assist with presence command. Focus and strategy and tactics need to get this done now, or team dynamics. I'm coordinating.
Team dynamics.
Rolling. That's a crit, plus I generate bonus momentum. So we can actually spend one of the bonus on that quash. Yeah.
I believe Lazos owes me 7 challenge dice. 4. Oh wait, sorry. You have vicious right now. 1,
Yeah.
2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Minus 4 is 3.
Two momentum for piercing.
So adding 4 more, so it brings it to there. Magnitude, difficulty.
Spend 2 swift task direct again.
You have crisis management.
Yes, I do.
Cool. I am gonna yank up the difficulty. 3, 4, 5.
Take 6 threat.
Okay.
I think the GM doesn't want us to turn off his toy.
The fate of billions rests on this roll.
Re-rolling that 0 with maximized efficiency. All right.
Oh, re-rolling with the free reroll right out the keys. Not right
I am
Frolic.
still not right.
Thrall it.
Uh-huh.
No,
All right,
You
and
know,
then
Romulans, Andorians, same thing.
same thing.
And the one on the board is the bonus generated by Frolic.
Yep. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 against a diff 5, so we gain 3. Yeah.
What was that about Romulans and Andorans being the same thing?
When
It was
Nothing.
the
yeah.
bonus to reroll.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Spend.
Oh, sorry.
And
8 total so far.
and
After the resistance.
2 momentum to 0 the resistance.
So I screwed myself up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Should
9,
put
10,
22.
11, 12. 12, right. Brain. 12 on to 10 is 22. Magnitude is up to 4. Difficulty drops to 1. You
right,
recognize that with that magnitude, you recognize that this is not this facility is not designed to weaponize the star at the planet per se. It's meant as a fleet clearing cannon to push away intruders. From what you can tell, it doesn't look like this is Alcarn at all. This is a secret Iconian base. And you can tell in the logs, Lazos, that long ago, thousands upon thousands of years, when the Iconian Empire was still a thing, somebody tried to activate this thing and was stopped before they turned it on.
Shall we just give him
Cool.
1 and 2 to fill it?
Fill the work track.
Yeah.
Work track in the last
If he allows threat spin, then yeah.
I will.
If not, I have other options.
Just give him 1 and 2 and fill it, the entire thing up.
The cannon has been powered down. You fall out of combat timing.
Baby, you okay? Talking to the ship.
Does it even show that much love to his partner?
You know what their pet names are. He calls his partner Achilles in the dark.
That's weird.
Don't make it weird.
Oh, I'm making it weird. I see how it is.
All of you are making this weird.
You're not making it weird.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Isa's just gonna walk in the room and just like confidently nod and hope that they did the thing.
I assume Lazos is gonna inform people that it's fully powered down.
You can see it. You can see the sun, and you can see
The star stream stops.
the star stream stops and it reforms back into a regular star. The alarms aren't blaring in the facility anymore.
Achilles to our waiting situation.
I believe the doctor has managed to stop the Starstream, Captain.
Understood. Anything else?
We have retrieved Lieutenant Rylov and have two. Oh, these guys are Aldemona, right? We have two of them in custody.
These two are, they look Alcaran to you, but they're dressed in Iconian uniform.
I apologize. We have two suspects, or two perpetrators, who Alcaran but appear to dress like Iconians. Should we bring them in with us?
Yes, if you can get them outside of the facility, we can beam them up or inform the Alcarans if they wish to take custody.
Right.
Okay, I'm back
I-
on computer. Haha.
With that, I will wave for the two security guys, the cadet and the SCPO, and motion for them to pick up the two bodies.
Akir, do you not have a medical kit?
I do.
I do.
Calipers.
Neural calipers.
I would prefer they not wake up.
Oh,
Right.
absolutely. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I will apply both of those.
That is nothing to be sorry
2
for,
momentum
Council.
owed me, or 2 threat rather.
I think we got rid of momentum, but I think we had some.
2 threat. We were out
Okay.
of momentum.
That is
So you
on the
neuro
slide
caliper
volume.
the two of them.
Yeah.
Dr.
Okay.
Lazos, you have a control plus science or engineering diff 4 to safely unplug yourself. As you can feel that the system, due to your prolonged connection to it, has started to make your biology dependent on the computer system. So you have to kind of very slowly unplug yourself safely. Otherwise, you're going to get a bit of dump shock on your way out.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you a question real quick.
Sure.
Can he take over the system?
He's already there. That's
Yeah.
how you got control of it.
Well, that's what the question is going to be.
This is for Star X? What? No.
Chio sends her regard note ringing.
Yep, that's what I want to try.
More tendrils start attaching to Lazos.
I am so suspicious right now.
And then his body just kind of, instead of standing there, it goes limp. But you notice more tendrils start moving up to support him, and he kind of forms a sort of makeshift chair, and he kind of slumps and is held in place. The tendrils very carefully move the kit that he had on him and sets it away from him, and then they move back. They then pull away his visor, and they kind of set it on his lap, and then put tendrils to hold it in place, and then some of them start attaching directly to his the little things at his temples.
I think we need a scan of the doctor. Someone who is better capable of distinguishing what is going on with him.
Yeah, he's Winchestering.
You can't prove that.
Yes, we can.
We don't have to. It's a fucking given.
I'm not
Oh,
going
hey.
to do anything until I learn something is wrong. I
Uh,
assume he's just I don't know.
GM, to point out
It's
what
Winchester.
you,
He's gonna betray us.
Yeah.
GM, to point out what I asked from you, the AI is still on me, right? From the planet.
Well, I suppose it would be, yeah.
I don't know if that informs what you've told me.
Um. One second. It does. It does change what. It does change what happens. Well, all that happens, but something. It's going to do something. If I can find it, where the hell? Well, there you are. Boop, boop, boop.
See, I like how we joke about it, yet it continuously happens.
Oh, I don't think it's even a joke. It's just it's a given. We know it's gonna happen.
A digitized holographic face forms up on the screen ahead of you. The orb moves away from the screen and floats over you guys.
Is the
Those of you
face
who are
Star-X?
this is to the people who were at Kanu City during that first away mission, you would recognize this face. You've met this AI. You've seen this AI before. It's the AI from the city, which would be Asa, and that's it. I don't think Rylop met this person.
Dr. Lazos, what is going on?
Dr. Lazos has interfaced with the Iconian computer grid for this planet. His consciousness and the cluster consciousness of this planet are now one, and I am assisting in the interface and transition of his consciousness and sapience through this greater hive, while still maintaining his own individual ambitions and wishes for the good of the whole. Do not worry. This facility is now no longer under the direction of Iconian directives. This is now an Alcaran facility, under the advisory of Dr. Lazos, the sole non-Alcaran Aldemona resident.
Right. Okay. If that's what he wants, I don't think we are in a position to stop him. Will you give us free passage out of the facility?
Of course, we are allies.
I will nod, and then I think she raises her hands to shake on it, and then realizes that she can't, and then awkwardly lowers it. Would you like us to do anything with the body?
Until such time that Dr. Lazos is no longer tethered or further shackled by his biological form, it is probably best that we retain it in case he changes his mind.
Not yet.
Okay.
Sorry, that wasn't to you guys.
Let's away team. We're at a note.
You see there's a message being sent to your tricorders from the computer.
Okay, I'll open it up.
It's a map of the place around you, and it shows the quickest way to back to. It first shows you a place for Rylop to get a suit, so he can get out of here, which is basically just over there. Go get a environmental suit to go outside, and then it gives you directions on how to get to your shuttles. If you wish, it also shows an alternative direction that there is a landing pad on the roof where you can land, and it can control the shield, so I can just lower the shields, let you land, and then let you take off.
Don't worry about that, AI. We're perfectly comfortable walking to our own shuttle.
Acknowledged.
Question.
Certainly.
The individuals that Dr. Lazos incapacitated after they were stunned, what are we to do with... may we take them, or is there any recommended course of action for them?
Your current action of impacting them with chronoton energy, then subsequently neural calipering their bodies. The inherent systems are those ones. Sorry, I thought you were talking about these two. Those guys. Walk that back. Sorry. The automata systems will be reprogrammed and re-influenced as to those that are still active within the facility. As for the ones that you deactivated, it is unclear what exactly precisely should be done. Neither I nor Dr. Lazos have the authority to designate their fate or their salvation. That is, galactic law puts that in the hands of the interstellar Serene.
So we should bring them with us. Unless you would rather.
That would make things more. That would make things more convenient, just for all involved.
Very well.
Right. If no one has anything else. Okay. We are leaving now.
Biological interface offline, and the head disappears into the screen.
Creepy.
Penwood ordered the Achilles to reach out to our current vessels to receive, well, technically 5 guests. Prisoners.
5 apprehended suspects.
New scene. As a time jump a bit forward. Is Ben back with us?
He is.
Okay, you are back. What cyber do you want to do there, Arlen? Because it's probably gonna be the final scene. So.
I wanted to get together with Zeft when we had like 15 minutes of not exploding, and I wanted to ask him a favor to help me make a ancient Boolean mechanical clock, and I wanted it to have it gifted to Ven as a sort of project to ease his mind, because I know he likes history and he likes reverse engineering. So hey, here's a little trinket. Have fun with it.
Give me insight plus engineering difficulty. Ben, what's your trauma at right now?
I believe he said it was at 4.
4. Insight engineering difficulty 4.
Okay, and I am using a favor with Zeft. I'm not sure how that would help. Or
brings the gift down by 1. Pulls it down to 3 because he's helping you craft the perfect gift, as it were.
Sweet.
Actually,
can I use my Boolean in trait, since I'm specifically making a Boolean and clock, and also Booleans are known for gifting and being affable and that kind of stuff.
Oh, actually, author, I have a suggestion for you. Since you're making this insight engineering roll, I have a suggestion for you as
go for it,
Ben.
Please give me the advice. Ben, speak.
You have to let him speak first.
I'm sending it to you.
Okay.
Talk, damn you, talk! Like, you have to let the witness answer.
Don't wait for
questions.
the translation. Answer me now.
Here you go, author.
He's badgering the witness. His witness. No, that's not how that works, but yeah.
That's not how it works. So, Zeph will point out with his favor, or that instead of a clock, I should use old optical telescope.
Sure.
So, thanks for the insight. Technical insight. As a focus, make sure that I replicate this telescope correctly.
Yeah.
Take a threat. Let's see what you can do with through threat at the last scene.
Then, due to it won't happen immediately, but it'll happen between this episode and next. It seems that Lieutenant Ireland and Cadet Seft are gonna work very, very hard on a very special gift that's gonna help Ven just feel a bit better in general. Like, he's not, life's pretty cool when your fellow crew members can make you gifts to try to help you deal with stuff. Does it cure your problem? No, but it certainly makes the trauma hurt a little bit less. Trauma goes down by 1.
Thanks, God.
Kind of got it to you to remind you why we came out here, to look at the stars. This telescope is an extension of what we're out here doing.
And actually, Ven, if you wish, you can actually add that as not as a permanent bit of gear, but as other equipment that you could summon for one opportunity. Because it's a thing that you would have to get from your quarters unless you went personal item and had it with you all the time.
Yeah.
Just a nice little thematic extra bit of gear that you have access to because someone made it for you. It's like,
we'll have one of those instances where like all the computer systems are down and we have to navigate using my dinky ass little optical telescope. Of course.
Good day, everyone, says Admiral Trailblazer once everyone gathers up.
I assume.
Good day, Admiral.
Certainly was a day.
Through your combined efforts and heroism, you have been able to not only render emergency aid to the people of Alcara, but also save it from machinations of the Iconians from the past. I am, in my capacity as a Cluster Serene of the United Federation of Planets, I am to commend you and inform you and Captain Pend, it is only appropriate that you will ferry this on to the Federation for, given that I'm acting in a non-federational role. But officially, you have been recognized as a lesser power of the Galactic, the Codex Legis Galacticae. This means that my duties and attendance to your mission will have to cease at this time, for I will have to begin the slow and steady integration of Alcaran and Aldemonan forces into the Federation and balancing that act between our lesser and greater powers. When I brought you here to my homeworld, I knew that the Achilles and its crew would distinguish themselves in, some might say, unconventional means, but I would say through very, very Starfleet means. You have upheld the finest traditions of Starfleet and have exhibited the Federation in its brightest light. To it, there will be, in time, an extension of technological advancement toward your ship, as well, in time, other ships within the Narendras region, as is required, and throughout the rest of the Federation. But that is an issue for the Federation Council, the Starfleet Admiralty. He waves his hand, etc., etc. I have heard glowing reviews of the conduct, I will say to you, Pend, of Thralic, Commander Thralic, Lieutenant Arlen, Lieutenant Commander Azamira, Lieutenant Ryloff, and Acting Ensign Ven. As for the fate of the citizen Dr. Lazos, he is a recognized citizen in artificial intelligence on Alcara 1. Should he wish to retain his Federation citizenship once he's acclimated to his new mental state, we will advise you as to that distinction. If you wish to visit him, there is no restriction on Starfleet vessels under the appropriate regulations can visit this system whenever they like. To save you looking through the codex, call ahead and give us your registration number and we'll know who you are and we'll let you in. Don't just jump in because the shield will just kick on anyway. He shrugs.
Wait, we're not supposed to try and warp through that?
He smirks. Not generally, no. I actually have to stand for reprimand for quite a significant amount of time. It is frowned upon for a cluster serene to imperil the people he's watching over. But Starfleet is in the business of peril.
And I mean, it is kind of good that we tested the defensive systems of the ship to such an extreme degree.
A Starfleet
We
engineer.
don't try and repeat it, Lieutenant.
No, next time we repeat it, we'll just take more notes. He winks.
As for the Iconian incursion, their beachhead has been repelled. Their attempt, it seems to be, was to get access to their old cannon and try to continue their attempted destruction of Alcara, which it would seem our Elder Serenes were not aware of. They didn't even know who stopped them. And it will take some consultation with the Lazos AI cluster to fully comprehend what exactly stopped the Iconians from continuing their attack. Because it certainly wasn't us that stopped them. Is there anything in an official capacity any of you wish me to relay to the Serenes and Admiral of the Alcarans or the Admiralty of the Eldamona?
Well, I am disappointed I didn't get to speak to the hive mind and try to convince them that we don't have any issues or major problems with AIs or other hive minds, but I'll have to save that for another visit.
My understanding is Mensalu has been observing closely your actions and activities and interactions with the people of Alcara and your actions in space. Mensalu, upon consultation with other Sacred Serenes, was able to determine and advise the most serene of your virtuous and lawful intentions. However, and this is what's going to make my job harder as a sector, as a cluster serene, I have to attempt to convince the Federation Council and Starfleet that perhaps they need to update their antiquated notions of how artificial intelligence truly exists and develops. Because by my estimations, if things don't change, the Federation we've all served will slide backward. And I hope that our actions here today will be one further step in turning aside that dark eventuality.
Well, when that time comes, just reach out and I'll put my voice to it, considering our only previous interactions with those type of situations have been negative. Now we have a more positive relation to counter it.
Do we want to stay in orbit and continue with our reclamation efforts?
At this time, the secret planet Serene believes that your assistance is no longer required. Other Alcaran vessels have been summoned to this area to continue the rescue efforts and the rebuilding efforts. This is not the first time the Iconians have rendered devastation upon Alcara. And much as I would wish to believe otherwise, it will not be the last.
It's not required, but would it be welcome?
It would be welcome, but Lieutenant, I would advise that perhaps it is to your theater that the Achilles returns. I imagine Admiral Grennan would like his ship back. I did borrow you for this particular diplomatic mission, and my understanding is that there are certain political developments in the Klingon Empire and the Roman Empire that will require your intervention.
Penn just looks up, whose ship?
This ship belongs to all of your crew, Penn, but that is merely an old-fashioned sentiment from when I served. Perhaps things have changed.
That's your suggestion, and Captain, of course.
Well, if our aid is no longer necessary, then we can plot a course and return back to Narendra.
On a personal note, I will say that I, Raven Trailblazer, thank you for doing what you could for Kanu and preventing me from making a catastrophic mistake. If I were here on the Victoria, I don't think things would have turned out quite the way they have now.
Sir, if I may ask, what is happening or has happened to the recovered? I believe they were simply called Demona.
They have been given over into the custody of the Admiralty to decide whether or not they can be integrated into the migrant fleet or if they are to be executed for supporting the tyrannical regime. That falls within the provisions of galactic law that apply to Demona citizens, or Demona citizens in their case. As to what they actually will do for certain, once they are freed of their shackles, it is up to those Demona to decide whether or not they will forsake their golden blessing and embrace galactic law. If they don't embrace it, the Demona are going to kill them. I can't imagine them doing otherwise, because that's just the way they are. Though that said, you have impressed the Demona and their admiralty with your actions. The Demona have frequently suggested that Starfleet are shivering scientists and cowards that shirk at that only snap out when pushed to the wall. They don't have ways of saying things nicely in Demona. It's considered a failing. But the fact that you managed to get the Demona to actually acknowledge that this is a proper ship with a proper crew is a step for them.
I mean, a few times we nearly got into a fight with him, so at least we know how to show self-restraint.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose the other question is, would you like your sidearm back, sir?
Yes, I would like that back, please.
I mean, I could technically ask for my sidearm back, but I'll let you keep it for now.
He takes the pistol. Like you draw from the invisible pistol away from yourself, and it appears. You hand it to him. He puts it to his belt. It disappears.
Tragic.
You know, Admiral, I would really recommend that you keep track of that because, you know, you put it on a shelf, you might never find it again.
You should see what else he's hiding.
You know, I don't want to think about that, but okay.
Don't worry, I have all the time in the world to find such things, Counselor.
But, if there's nothing else required of us by the Alcarans in the Aldemona, just like looking for confirmation from Trailblazer.
Back under official capacity, there is nothing at this time that the system of Alcar requires.
Then
Of Starfleet and the Achilles.
Then let's get a course plotted back to Narendra, and while on way we can take some R&R unless we suddenly get attacked by something else. So unless there's any objections from the Admiral, everyone's dismissed.
Good day, everyone.
Good day.
And
Okay.
the Admiral leaves and begins to head for a transporter to head back to the surface.
Could I just chat with him in a hallway somewhere?
Oh, you can probably grab him on the way there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Captain.
Well, considering we've known each other for longer than we'd both like to admit now, Pendle put out his hand. It's been a pleasure, Raven, considering you're no longer my Admiral.
But, he takes your hand, I am now your Cluster Serene, which complicates my life in ways I can't even begin to describe.
Well, as long as you can continue to keep that calm about you, should serve you well.
Let you in on a little secret, Pend. Most Alcarans embrace the celestial calm far better than I do. I am one of the very few that has Karan and Demona blood. So among Demona, I am considered too soft-spoken, and among the Karans, I am considered too impulsive and volatile. So it is a mixture of skills that do not always that make for a good Starfleet officer. I think that's why I got assigned to the Federation in the first place, rather than my Aldemona counterpart in the Klingon Empire. How he managed to keep himself secret is beyond me, but he manages. I believe I don't know.
They probably just hid under a box. But it seems you and me are more alike than I'd like to admit. We like to tread that calm fury.
Though I am taller.
Yes, but I'm better looking.
And off the Admiral goes. Waving, just kind of like, bye.
Yeah, I'll leave it.
And back to Narendra Station you go.